Yeah, I've been fishing for like 5 minutes now. It says it begins at like 40 seconds. There's like 2 minutes left. Jordy, you got first. Oh, poor guy. A second too late. Damn. Shut up, guys. Cringe is watching. Hell yeah. Shut up, everyone. I'm slowly starting to hate rain. Damn. Can be me. Xbox, do you have games this year? That'd be nice. Invasion of Arcadia A1. Oh.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray?
I never played The Outer Worlds. I had this game on the Switch. 3 other streams back to back. Well, I mean, yeah.
But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is
Switch to
up.
Fortnite.
They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose
And
how
this,
things play
or
out.
they all just happen to be early in the day,
Stop
so.
us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
I'm expecting Switch 2 games to appear on this Xbox show. Strange Rin again? Damn.
So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence.
Platforming?
Better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
Ooh, capitalism.
Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red and blue.
I wish I could be excited for this, but not having played the first one, yeah, that's an issue. This looks good, though. Very much the art style of the first game.
The cost may be high.
You can shrink people, you can grow people.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two.
That man was vomiting.
I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you. For you.
Okay,
Adventure made for capitalism by capitalism.
the hell is
Inflate our
Xbox
impressions
PC?
and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
Will we start playing Mario Kart after this? Yeah, maybe. I feel very tired, so I'm not sure if I'll continue.
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzaprom.
What the fuck? Oh, High on Life. 2? No, no. I mean, it's early, yeah, but I mean, like, it's only 12. I just have it sleeping at really shit times. Guys, do you like Rick and Morty? Here's more of it. It's probably High on Life 2. It literally is. They got the guns from High on Life 1. Man, they brought the first game to the Switch like a few months ago. Because he now is a teen, probably. Who? I never played High on Life 1.
Humans
We
are
streamed it
very
back in the day
eccentric.
when it came out.
Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
High on Life 2. Yep. The main character in High on Life? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a teen. I just always assumed he was a teen in the first game. What game is this? Forsaken 2? No, never in a million years. Wonder Woman? It's not Wonder Woman. An Assassin's game? It's an Assassin's Creed. Shadows just came out like in March. It's not Wonder Woman. This is something else. Oh! This was announced yesterday, actually. Resonance. This was announced yesterday for some reason. I don't know what time, but there's no trailer. They just sort of announced it. I was like, why would you do this? What is this game? The Plague Tale is like games that take place in like ancient times with like lots of rats. It's the games with a shitload of rats. This better be like an actual handheld and not fucking, you know, a Windows handheld. Okay, it's a Windows handheld. God damn it. Your games. Seamless play. How seamless? Download natively, stream from the cloud. Like, we didn't just get one. I would be down for an Xbox handheld that's like actually Xbox. Freedom of Windows, power of Xbox. Xbox inspired controls with impulse triggers. Are they showing Silk Song? Oh yeah, they were showing Silk Song. Holy shit, Silk Song is real. Okay, these are systems that are already out. I've seen these. They're
At
out. They're
Xbox,
just
we
out.
strive to put the
They've been out
player
for
first.
months.
And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility.
They call
We
you cough
champion
syrup
crossplay
boys.
and cross progression.
No, they
We
don't.
deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play.
How?
So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players.
Don't make
not
it
locked to a
streaming.
single store or tied to one device.
Don't make it streaming.
The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in
Later
today's
this
show
year?
will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Isn't
We
the
have
Ally
always
out?
wanted you to have the unique
I
experience
thought it
of
already
Xbox
was out.
on
I saw it
any
in
screen.
Japan. You could just buy
That's
it.
why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or
I
any
really
Windows
love
handheld
Xbox
like the
Play
new Xbox
Anywhere.
Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you.
It's the only
Your
reason I
library,
buy.
progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see
It's
in
the only
today's
reason why I
show
buy Forza
from our
on it, because I
partners
could also
and our
just play it on my
studios
Xbox
is
later.
Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest
I'll see you
franchises
later,
to
shorty.
critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship
Armored
with
Core
Bandai
6.
Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe
where did they
in bringing
announcing?
amazing experiences to players around
With
the
Bandai
world,
Namco.
and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story-rich action
Oh.
RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore.
They're just announcing a
Thank
boring
you,
game.
and enjoy the rest of the show.
Like the Summer Games Fest. Bandai Namco. Announce a fun game, you fuckers. Counting on you, cough syrup boy. Damn. Rebel Wolves.
Monsters have always been here,
Monsters
watching from the shadows.
from the shadows.
When we were at our weakest,
We want Skyrim? Yeah, please remaster
Came out
Skyrim like
into the light.
Oblivion.
we feared for our lives. But we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
It's alright, I turned up the quality. That looked like super garbage. Just for a second there.
They tried to change me into one
Why
of
am I
them,
the biggest hater right now? I don't know.
but I became something else
What
instead.
asked me? That's up to you.
Their worst nightmare.
So, this is just The Witcher, but you're a vampire.
A Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds.
What are you doing after this? I'm not sure. I might just end stream after this,
Fighting to
or
understand.
keep going. It depends on how awake I feel.
Is out there.
Right now I'm still waking up, but we'll see what happens. In 20 to 26, the world will need what it fears. It's just The Witcher. This is just The Witcher. The blood of Dawnwalker. Yeah, I don't think I'll play this one. Everything's coming to PS5. Even the Xbox show the games that they're showing. Didn't they say they were working exclusively with Bandai Namco? What was the point of showing us that?
World premiere.
Like, damn, you guys suck at this. What is this? Mario? Meat Boy? 3D Meat Boy? 3D Meat Boy! Oh my god, wait, I want to play this! Wait, holy shit, a good game. I don't know, I saw green pipe, I was like, what, Mario? Does Mario appear here? I never played Meat Boy. Meat Boy is like a 2D, never stop running kind of game. That's very much this, but in 2D. Super Meat Boy is really fun. I would have Super Meat Boy 3D. God damn. That should be on the Switch. Why did they show a pipe? A green pipe. That's Mario's thing. A Witcher looking game should be real. The real reason people switch off Xbox, not the stupid reason that they are now.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
The stupid reason that being that every Xbox game comes to literally everything else. Platinum Games! Oh wait, is this Ninja Gaiden? It's Ninja Gaiden. Okay, cool.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Holy massive tits. Yeah, she had it. Should I buy a Steam Deck or wait for something else? Buy a Steam Deck or a Switch 2 or both. Do as you wish. I don't know, what do you want to do? What do you want to play? Don't ask me. Ask yourself what you want to play first, and then decide with that. Been working for my Switch 2. People's stupid reason being that they changed their profile picture for Pride Month. Nobody's... Okay, the people who are not supporting them because of that are the people who probably never had an Xbox before. Those are just bad actors. Those are not real people. Those are just Elon Musk Twitter bots.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
And if they're actual real people, well, they're still just bots, so... The real reason to just stop buying Xbox is because literally every fucking game just goes literally everywhere else. It's not Twitter, a ton of people on TikTok are making videos about it. I mean, TikTok is kind of right-wing now. Are they making Indiana Jones DLC? I want to play Indiana Jones. But also Game Pass. A new adventure begins. Yeah, DLC.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find the secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See.
A lot of these reviews and many trailers can't be real. Yeah, well, Indiana Jones could be. It's possibly
the giants.
A contender for Game of the Year. Oh my god. The Order of Giants. September 4. Off by a few days. Cool. A lot of these games are on PS5. Every single one has been on PS5 so far. I don't even care about the whole Xbox PC thing that they're rebranding. TikTok is like A, racist, not funny, hates on gay people, and B, self-destructive, gets tricked by rage bait and is innocent, and C is like people who grew up with the internet. I mean, that's the same with Twitter. Twitter is also that. So is Facebook. Game Freak? Fucking the guys who make Pokemon. I forgot that they could just make... Oh boy, this runs like Pokemon. I forgot that they could also just literally do any other game that's not Pokemon. Okay. Why did the guys who make Pokemon make a Souls-like?
西暦4026年人類は滅亡を待つのみ
I'm feeling big. I'm feeling massive. I'm feeling huge. Beast of Reincarnation.
封じ子エマお前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす
You are the blade that will destroy the Beast of Reincarnation. Who is publishing that? I always keep forgetting Nintendo doesn't really own Game Freak. They could just do whatever the fuck they want.
The streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they swoop their filth down to us.
I'm so fucking British. Fighter Read 2028 because you're tired? I don't know. 1895, The Tangle.
Here's to playing in the mud.
In Exile. Oh, they've been working on something for a while. I guess it's
For the
this.
soft-hearted. You will be paying
They're just doing Atomic Heart. That's steampunk? I think it is.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
The knob.
Justice itself has been affronted. I have been burgled.
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill?
Is that Ebenezer Scrooge? Man, what the fuck? That robot is missing an arm. Just remember to cost me being a WhatsApp group Call of Duty party. I don't know why. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Very useful information right now.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy!
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
I hate it when fucking YouTube just
Let's
fucks
go
up.
and end a few arguments.
I haven't been paying attention since like We Happy Few.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite Look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
Nothing like We Happy Few?
Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl.
Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Change the past. Control the future. Oh, that's cool. Clockwork Revolution.
Now let me alone and piss off!
No release date. Nothing yet.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning,
I keep forgetting that guy's name is Mad Booty.
critically acclaimed games.
Also,
Call of
King,
Duty,
what the hell?
Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom: The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4: Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player
They own them, that's why.
to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you.
Man,
these experiences don't stop.
announce
when you
which
put
2
down the
games. You've
controls.
announced every
As you've
game for
seen in recent years,
PS5. Fucking.
more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding
Please let me play the
to
game.
brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming
Fucking
continues to
chicken
influence
jockey
film and
jump scare.
television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of the
We said it
Outer
at the
Worlds
exact same
2
time.
this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
A third game this year.
World premiere.
Clank, what the hell are you trying to say?
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Yoked.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were
Grounded?
militarized against their will and left
This is
to fight
Grounded.
for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
This dumber. Get shrunk. Is it Grounded 2 or is it just DLC? No, it's 2. It's 2. I need to play the first one. This would suck if it's DLC. They said no. Okay, it's two. It's two. They did talk. They said they were making a third game. Did Grounded 1 ever get out of preview? I always remembered it was on fucking. It was considered in beta the whole time. Did it ever come out? They just copied the same things. Yeah, there's no reason for that to be a 2. Grounded's the type of game where its sequel should have just been DLC. Bluebird team!
Encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
It's just here you can write animals now. Yeah, that should have been 2.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
And you get a few new areas. Yeah, all that should have been just 2 DLC. Chronos: The New Dawn. I don't know, whenever I see a game called Chrono, I just think that should have like time manipulation mechanics, you know? HH. Double H. I've heard of Chronos before. I just don't know where. It has from what else with the same armor? Yeah. When are they gonna announce something for Sea of Thieves? I'm sort of waiting for that. I kinda wanna see if they're doing anything with that or just going straight into Sea of Thieves 2. World of Warcraft? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Create your own story. That's fun. I think that's a good idea for MMOs, where you could just make your own shit. Find adventure around every corner. Join over 26 million players! And you only see like 50 of them per server. I want a game where there's actually like, you know, the amount of players they list on screen every time there's a trailer. Give me a game where there are legitimately 26 million of those players. That'd be awesome. And together for 10 rounds, first world-changing server-wide events. Oh, they're doing Fortnite shit now. They're doing the Death Star. They're having Superman look out upon the world. This is coming to PS4 and Xbox One. God damn. Are you sure, guys?
World premiere.
This might be a little too much for those two, you know? Fantastic Four?
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control, we're falling!
This just started like the fucking
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time!
end credits scene for
now.
Thunderbolts.
Thomas, come in!
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you.
Don't nod. They sound familiar. Fuck. What have they made? Oh god, this fucking song. This is looking very much third-person adventure, like a lot of games these days, and for the past multiple years, for over a decade now. Probably, yeah, Oh, she almost got killed by that thing.
Thomas, wherever you are,
Aphelion.
I'll find you.
Affiliate? Just make it third person and first person? I mean, some games do that. It's gotten so boring that some games already do that. Is he someone important? A game in collaboration with the European Space Agency. Okay. The fuck are they doing with this game?
World premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock.
Oh, that's a nice art style.
But he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations. Much like the caretaker. He's
Europe
a little
mensch.
eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land.
Huh?
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish our command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Wait, what the fuck is this? This looks fun. Am I just the renovator?
So was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off.
Wait, I kind of want to do this. This is just Power Wash Simulator, but you're renovating a whole fucking town.
They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same
This is like
mistake
Power Wash.
as
Yeah, yeah.
in this place.
It's very much Power Wash Simulator, but you're renovating and also investigating something. Hot. Why is he dancing like that? This is one of those times where I say, no, 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 I don't want all that action. Just please go back into the Power Wash Simulator thing. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Oh my god, it's not coming to PS5. That's like the biggest surprise this entire show now. Holy shit. One game that's not on PS5.
There are as many
Damn.
gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens, and when we need their help,
Nobunaga?
they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland could be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Well, if she has it, she probably is. Rise of Kingdoms? Maybe? All new Pantheon. Yeah, it is. This might be Age of Empires. Or... Okay, yeah, it's Age of Empires. Age of Mythology, Heavenly Spear. Okay, it's a remaster, but like they added DLC to the remaster of Age of Mythology. Coming to that one Sony console. Rise of Kingdoms sponsor when? Go ask them. I'd be more than happy to take a sponsorship.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면
What is this language? Is this Mandarin? Is this Chinese?
당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을
I'll be
미칠
your
수
sponsor.
있습니다.
Yay!
반대로 누군가는
Hell yeah.
당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
No, that's not Chinese.
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있고.
But it doesn't sound like Japanese.
믿고 싶을 뿐.
They did in Clank. Don't say that. Is that Korean? I swear I heard it. No. Even if you did hear it, just don't say it. They most likely did not. Wait, Tiananmen Square? I saw tanks. I was like, what? No, this is some sort of stealth game.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
I'm getting Metal Gear vibes from this, actually.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
Okay, that guy had superpowers. Yeah, this is definitely like some sort of like Metal Gear inspired game. Should I play a Metal Gear Solid game? Yes. Mudang, 2 hearts. Okay, this is... It looks interesting. That one looks interesting. God, they're doing rapid succession of games. Mukbang. Interesting art style. Is it just 2D? Yeah, it's just 2D. They took everything. Yeah, that one was a banger game. Chinese developers have been more prominent recently, and I like it because their games have been more fun than whatever the fuck America makes nowadays. At least the concepts are more interesting. The Odyssey continues. Is this a sequel to a game I've never played before? Because it looks like it is. They took everything, all the tough break crates, the game, my unusuals, everything. What? Did your account get hacked? Again? Oof, the slowest choreography ever. This is meant ironic. Meant to be ironic, I see. Planet of Lana 2. I have literally never heard of this game. Haha, you said the game again. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, first game on the Switch. Only took 45 minutes. Bethesda presents. When are they bringing a COD game to the Switch too? Fallout 76.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole.
Oh,
Wouldn't
yeah.
you say? When it comes to fishing,
Oh, this is what they were
Appalachia is a
doing in the
land
pre-show.
aswim with
They were
opportunity.
showing fishing for some
Yes,
game,
you'll
but we
find
didn't know what
fish
it
of
was.
all flavors in every walk
When
of
this is
waterway,
over,
from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
go to the first few seconds of.
Step up to the
I'm
bank,
not gonna check
cast your
that. You
line,
check that
and
on
when
your
your
own
bobber
time.
starts bobbing, reel
I don't
in the
care what you
rewards.
heard.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms.
And how are you biting
Worms.
today?
See for yourself.
Can we eat that?
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
This is what I hate about a game like this. I want to go into it, but I don't know when support's gonna dry up and then they
No
just,
matter
you know,
what
stop.
troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia,
But I guess when this comes
you
out
can
would be the
always
best
find
times. It's
comfort
like,
in cozy little
is
joys
that
like
Fallout?
this.
Bruh.
You just gotta know where to look.
Did you not know that this was Fallout the whole time?
Easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green
This is
thumb?
Fallout
Plant your own
76.
peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart.
This is their
like a
online
neighborhood
game.
Cookout.
I never played a Fallout game. Me
Community
neither.
makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Fallout 76 gone fishing. I just realized because of his wrist. The Bolt Tech thing. This better be a fun game. Oh wait, shit, that might be fun. It's anime. Solo leveling. Is this the one anime that people say, "Oh, that shit looks boring. It puts me to sleep." Okay, I've never seen solo leveling, but anime Souls-like is something they should have done for a long time now. Isn't this a game where the main character is like the OPest person, the most OP person? I don't know. That's every anime. Every one of these is like normal shit that the main hero can do. I hate that I said game. Okay. I want to say anime. Just... Oh. Okay, weird way to announce platforms, but okay. Just Xbox and PC. Alright.
World premiere.
If there was one game they were gonna make it exclusive, apparently it's that one. What the hell's this? What the fuck? Is this that AI generated game we saw like a year ago or something? This one feels so fucking weird. I'm getting AI vibes from this. What the hell? This is Pokemon. This is so AI generated. What the fuck? This is not a real game. Okay, so you can transform into your Pokemon. It looks way too clean for it to be not AI. Alpha Chubby. Animo. So, I'm assuming that's a game that's already been out for a while?
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Tony Hawk!
Thanks to everyone for all the
Holy
love and support
shit,
we've
he looks
seen.
old as
We
fuck,
announced
man.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love
Man, he
and
looks like he's
appreciation for
tired.
skating
Holy
all
shit.
over the world, and that means everything to me and the team.
Tony.
I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come.
Put in
Check out the launch
Shrek.
trailer now.
Put Shrek back in, and Spider-Man too. Come on, Tony Hawk, I know you can do it. Tony Hawk's son is married to Kurt Cobain's daughter. Yeah, I read that years ago. That's a cool little fact, honestly. It makes sense, honestly. Like, those two would have that vibe. Tony and Kurt, I mean. So I'm guessing their children also have that vibe. You know, it'd be cool if they included, like, you know, emulated versions of 3 and 4 in this collection. That'd be nice. Who is that? Who is the guy? Ninja Turtle! Michelangelo! Yeah, okay, that's the shit I want. Yeah, skating as Mikey, that's awesome. They chose the best turtle for that one. Pinball skate park. Not the fucking new designs. Well, they were gonna... If they were gonna include them. There's a demo. Switch 2! Fuck yeah. Oh wait, they announced it on Switch 2 actually. It was like a very low-key announcement. This sucks ass. What design were you expecting? There's no, like, defined design for the turtles, unfortunately. It's either the new one or the 80s one. I think I have Spiritfarer. Other games use older designs? What other games? Is this Spiritfarer true? I would have been more happy with the 80s version. It would have fit more. But I guess, who owns Ninja Turtles? Or like the 2012 versions? I'm not a fan of the 2012 designs. Wood. Kamala Hemlock. What a name. The devil. I grew up with the 2012 design, so yeah, I know. I forgot that you're basically just a baby. I grew up with the fucking 2003 turtle designs. At Fate's End. Okay. That's a cool... That's got cool box art potential. The lady with the sword coming out of her neck. But not in a bloody, gory way. Gears of War! Is this E-Day? Or is this the remaster? Experience the groundbreaking original. Okay, this is the remaster of the original. The second remaster. That changed gaming forever. Years of War is coming to more players than ever before. This better be Switch 2 announcement.
Look who decided to show up.
Cross progression. I have this on. I have the first remaster on PC, and they said they're giving this one for free.
Looks like they upgraded.
To owners of the digital versions.
Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome.
I hope they remaster the other games, the 360 games at least. Gears of War Reloaded. And no Switch 2. Like the one game that'd be so fun on Switch 2 because like that type of game doesn't really show up often.
World premiere.
With mouse mode, that would have been sick, man. Oh, good art style. Holy shit, that's Japan. Persona 4? No, this can't be Persona 4. Can it? It's Persona 4. Holy fuck, does it look good? Oh my god. Persona 4 Revival. Okay, that's the best fucking look for it. Oh my god. That looks amazing. Holy shit. No, I want to see more Persona 4. Man, that looks amazing.
The
Oh my
Smugglers
god.
League is always there. But you won't see us. You won't hear us.
Okay, this is Sea of Thieves.
And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
Rare has been around for 40 years. Holy shit. I remember when they were Ultimate Play the game.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
A new role to play.
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really
Please
after.
announce Conquer so
The
that Cringe can
bigger
follow through on
the
his tweet.
better.
Easiest tweet I've ever made because I only have to give Conquer to one person.
Moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
they're not doing Conquer. If Microsoft is smart, they would have done that the moment they bought fucking Activision, or, well, Rare. No, Activision, because, like, then they could have had Toys for Bob do it.
You are pirates
Or the
after
guys who
all.
made the, Spyro or Crash games.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
What tweet? Too late to like it now. Smuggler's Tide. Man, you guys are doing nothing with the Switch 2. Fucking do something. All these games are coming to PS5. Like, that fucking matters to anyone.
World premiere.
Rude. Is this Deadpool?
This is ridiculous. Please.
What is
Come
this?
on.
Skybound Games. Oh, Invincible! This is title card!
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
This is a different story. Yeah, this never happened. This is an alternate universe. I heard they were making like a AAA Invincible game. I thought this was further out.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Adam Eve. Rex! Rexplode! Oh, why did you? Why did you have to die, man?
I'm going to throw you off this planet for good.
God, I fucking love Invincible.
I trusted you.
It's a fighting game? These guys don't make fighting games. These guys make, like, you know, the Walking Dead games. And the Back to the Future games. They never make a fighting game. I'm not complaining about a fighting game, though. But that is weird. I mean, if there was ever going to be an Invincible game, it was going to be this. Who's making this? Skybound Games. Well, I guess they're publishing. There's another dev called Quarter Up. Yeah, I don't know if these are the Telltale guys. Invincible Versus. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Quarter Up is. But Skybound is at least publishing it. The wait is almost over. Final Fantasy VII? Oh, they're finally bringing it to Xbox. It only took like fucking 5 years. This took so long to bring over, like, holy shit. I'm assuming... Why is it always Final Fantasy VII? Also going to Xbox? Hey! 16 is coming to Xbox! Man, I fucking love 16. Does this include the DLC? It's always 7 because 7 is literally the most popular Final Fantasy ever. Wait, did you want another game or from them or?
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being, but she may yet be saved by you.
Available today. Oh shit, Shadow dropped. Okay. 16 is a really good Final Fantasy, but it hasn't sold well. So bringing it to Xbox is like
premiere.
Why? Double Fine. I hate you, Solo. I saw that. It was about time they finally did it. Oh, that tower can walk now. So, you control the tower. This looks very weird. This is interesting to me. Oh, what the fuck? He just turned back into an egg! He's like Yoshi in Smash Brothers. Keeper. Okay. I now need to update my roster. Damn. Wait, I wonder how WWE 2K18 runs on the Switch too.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox.
Damn.
It's a big milestone for the platform.
You guys have done
franchises
nothing for most of that.
You helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere.
This is technically not out.
I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games.
The Asus ROG Ally is out, which is what that is. But that is an Xbox branded
more
Ally.
Players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year.
Valtro was on the screen.
Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at The Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2.
Oh, Grounded
Thanks
2
for
as well.
joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
This better blow my socks. Fucking right off.
World premiere.
That's a butterfly. Grounded 3? It's not so
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
I don't know why the fuck they're teasing Silk Song and then just not announcing anything.
Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives.
Titanfall 3?
Your
It
years
can't.
of service have
Could it
shown
be?
you the importance of our work. Here,
I never played the story of
you'll
2.
witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
Or the story of 1.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems,
Wood.
accepting limitations instead of
I like your
redefining
tattoos.
them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology.
That butterfly was digitized! Don't touch it. No, you'll become one too. What is this? This is not Titanfall. Are they making a Doctor Strange game? I know it's not Doctor Strange, but like. What?
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Am I supposed to know who that is? Menendez. Is this Call of Duty? This is Call of Duty. What the fuck? Black Ops 7? Black Ops 7? We just got 6. Where the fuck is Vampy? It's not Black Ops 2 Remastered that we hoped for. They should have just done Black Ops 2 Remastered. You can't just end it like that, man. Fuck you. It's fucking Black Ops 7. You can't just do that. That sucks. I was hoping for Titanfall 3. They canceled Titanfall 3. They're not going to be doing Titanfall 3 anytime soon.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing
Oh
great.
my
You
god,
nailed it.
Sonic.
The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel...
Holy shit, it's Sonic.
That's what makes it worth
Movie
remembering.
Sonic.
No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no
Aren't Obsidian the
Raccoon
folks that made
Tail. No
Fallout New
sequel,
Vegas for Bethesda?
No Zune 2,
That is them.
which doesn't really exist.
One
I
and the
wish it
same.
did.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized
Mark,
everything.
head of sequels.
Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage. So trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
The Outer Worlds 2. If this was just the Outer Worlds 2, I wouldn't have stuck around, but they're also showing Grounded 2. I want to see what makes that different from the first game. Black Ops 7 is wild to do. Is that also Treyarch?
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1.
That
It's
better
a
not be
continuation
Treyarch
of the
because they're
themes of
making them
barbarians in
pull
space
double
and
shifts.
How people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money, which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more
Treyarch is the Black Ops series. Yeah, but this is different. They didn't do like Black Ops 1 and then immediately into 2 year
So we're
after
going deeper and
the
more
very
complex
next
with
year.
everything for the sequel. Deeper story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity.
So I guess it's
all the
Treyarch?
things we've been known for as a company.
That
It's
sucks
really a
for
complete
them.
realization of everything people
God,
want
I
from
feel
an
sorry
Obsidian
for
game.
those guys. They're
Surprisingly,
working
this
like
is the first time
super
in over
overtime.
25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel.
I just
for
want
a
better
world that I
games,
helped
like
co-create.
not Grounded 1, but with
It's
new
really just a
stuff.
fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even further.
Do you
with the
guys
themes
see
of how
why I
people
don't
are
play
affected
much
by
like,
living in a
you
dystopian corporate
know, AAA
reality.
games from
You can shoot your way
American
through it, you can talk your way
developers?
through it, you can sneak your way through it.
This shit
And
is
so,
just
no matter
boring
what
in
kind of
general.
play style that you like, this
Every
is just
game
an
looks the
awesome
fucking
franchise
same.
and an awesome
You don't need a
game
new
to
Call of
jump
Duty every
into,
year. That
even
too.
if it's your first one.
The first Outer Worlds was a great base to start from.
Yeah, that
It has
too,
all the
honestly. We
elements
just
of
do
a great
not
Obsidian
need
RPG.
a new one
Interesting
every single
characters,
year.
Deep worlds, important choices.
We got 2K
In the Outer
doing
Worlds
that.
2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into
A
skills
lot
and
of these
traits
games just look
that
so
impact things
samey.
like conversations in areas that
Black
we
Ops
call
6 still hasn't
RPG
finished
directions,
making its DLC.
which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and
Imagine they
backgrounds to
cancel
solve
some of those
problems in
DLCs
unique
just
ways
to bring
in
it
our
over
new,
to
bigger
7.
worlds.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG
God,
crunchiness for our
fucking
players
Black
was at the
Ops 7.
forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with different abilities.
Do you have the VAT system in this?
In
Like
the
from
first Outer Worlds, you
Fallout?
start off as the Stranger, which was
This
basically
is
a
boring
blank
as
slate
fuck.
to build on top of.
It's
with various
Xbox,
attribute
it's
points
normally
that
that
would begin
boring.
to define your
It's-
personal experience in the game. You can
They're
make any
just
kind of character
always
you want,
like
but
that.
we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Directorate agent. You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places and kind of fix everything that's wrong.
Man, there's
You're
like
gonna be one of
one
them.
Switch
But we
2
don't
game, that
tell
whole
you
event.
why you joined the Earth Directorate.
When
There
literally
could have been a lot
every
of different
other
reasons,
game
right?
there
It
could have been like
because
just
you're an actual
on the
lawbringer
Switch
and
2.
you want to go in there and spread law throughout
Did
the
Final
galaxy.
Fantasy 16
It
come
could
out on
be that you're a
Xbox yet?
roustabout and you just had nothing better to do. After you pick your background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds too, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick. So it could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill
I kind of want to
points.
play this actually.
And that's obviously really great. if
Got
that's how you
Grounded
wanna
1
build
with
your
new
character. You can
shit
also go
added.
and do something like Lucky, where
Super
you
Meat
get
Boy
extra
3D, other
critical
games,
chance,
a
and
banger,
you also
and
get a
that's
lot of
it.
really cool
Well, the
options throughout
Clockwork
the game
game,
as well.
the steampunk
Of course, we brought
game.
back Dumb, so players love the Dumb option.
Tell me, do you believe in
I mean, other games no one gives a fuck about. Oh yeah. Black Ops 7 is definitely a game people are gonna give a fuck about, whether good or bad.
But I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your
I just
adventure
wish
spirit to
they
good
took
use.
more time
You
with
get
that game.
lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game,
It's
but we
not
took that even further.
looking
And again,
like
there's lots of elements in the game where you can be
a
dumb
typical
and use
game.
that for something. Could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
Oh yeah, fucking Persona 4. Holy shit, Persona 4 Revival is
After
wild.
you've invested in some of your traits, your next choices are going to be choosing your skills. The skills themselves basically allow you to build on your playstyle and what your character is doing in the game. That will be everything from playing stealthily to speccing for an explosive specialty.
To be honest, I never played
Throughout your
Persona
entire
before.
journey, your character
You are
continues
missing
to
out on
change
a
with the
ton of
different choices
games.
you make.
You need to play
In The Outer
Persona.
Worlds 1 actually had more skills than we
Any
have,
of the
so we
three-
condensed them down to
any
really
of-
the core
any
and
three of them.
essence of what we really wanted there. But we
Also,
made
why
each
the
point you
fuck
put
do
into a
these
skill
guys
much
just
more
keep
impactful. So
teasing
instead of getting small percentage
Silk Song?
changes, we actually did much
Just
larger changes per
give
point
us
that you
a
put into each
release
skill. And
date
again,
already,
all these things, because of
goddamn.
how they're checked inside the world itself, can matter quite a bit. You know, just even having one additional skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself. If anybody's played Fallout New Vegas, they'll be very familiar with like the perk system. We basically borrowed that, but went even grander. We actually have more perks than Fallout New Vegas did. But here's the cool thing, right? We check and use perks for literally everything, right? So you can do everything from, hey, I want to make a stealthy build that steals stuff and is really good at that. Okay, great. Well, you can take maybe the pickpocketing perk. So that's not available to everybody, but if you select that, now you can actually go around and steal things out of people's pockets.
Persona 4 Revival. I still need to
There's another
find a
perk
way
called
to play
heavy-handed,
Persona
right? Where
3.
say you're a melee
Reload.
person, what this does
And
is now
finish
your
5.
power attacks that you use actually knock people down.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer
Sorry,
perk.
I just brought
As
up
you
fucking
start killing people, they will drop hearts. And you
Steam.
can take those hearts, and essentially you're taking these trophies, you could say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health bonus every time you do it.
permanent
We have
health
this perk
bonus.
called Assassin. Now this is an
Assassin!
early game perk that you can take, which every time you use stealth attack an enemy,
Persona.
you're actually going to get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
4. 3. Oh. How come the Persona games are not on sale?
Flaws were a system that everybody loved from the first game, but we wanted to make it more personal to the player. We wanted it to really reflect how you were playing the game and give you a bonus that you actually wanted to really engage with.
With the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more real than ever before. So, we turned to the team. I told them, no bad ideas. Give me what you got.
No bad
Okay,
ideas.
we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
I
have bad knees.
You got bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring. Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
I know it.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing?
No, I'm taking.
No, you're robbing. You're thieving. You're a thief.
Claire. Yeah, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
I'm just trying to see what people are thinking.
Tiny
Obviously,
crimes?
same
Did you
as
hear the
ever.
second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
People are
You're
just
stealing,
shitting on
Claire,
this
that's wrong.
because it's
You can't
boring as
steal
fuck.
things, okay?
How long is the fucking Outer Worlds Direct, whatever the fuck it's called?
do you need it?
Yeah, give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
An hour.
Oh. Makes me feel energized.
Show me Grounded 2. I'm sick of this.
Anything else? We'll put it in the game.
I don't want this fucking comedy bit thing. I don't give a
One of my
fuck,
favorite
man.
flaws is something called bad knees. We'll actually
Bad
give you the
knees,
option to
that-
take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
Okay, wait, no, that's a funny
This is
ass
really
mechanic,
interesting because what
actually.
it
I like that
does
one.
is when
That's
you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal, and like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
The way he just came running
is the
after
sun
you.
gazer flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose
That's not how that works in real life.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while. While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to
Holy
key into
shit.
destructive weapons,
What, did you fuck
or a
someone?
rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them, we also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors.
Wacky science weapons?
Or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses to
I
help
found
by
one move
murdering your
away
friends.
is in demo.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options better
One
than,
move
in my
away?
opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
Paradise Island. The bridge.
Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways.
The demo's only 1.56
So you may solve
gigabytes.
it
What
by,
is one move
speech
away?
options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
ROG Xbox LAX?
You could go guns
ROG
blazing,
Xbox
you could just
LAX.
take everyone out inside the POI.
Why do they
lower the
have
bridge
two?
itself,
Just
and
make
kinda get
one
across.
model. Like, what the fuck, man? I need to put in more RAM on my PC. I fucking...
You could sneak in, lower the bridge, and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other
Is
side.
the game you want from the game IGN rewards thing from last year? What the fuck are you talking about? The game I want from the IGN rewards thing. What is the IGN rewards? I've never heard of the
Bypass
IGN
the bridge
rewards
entirely if
before.
you found like certain gadgets, like the shield gadget that protects you from poison gas as you go across, or the double jump boots, which allow you
Oh!
to jump across the chasm and get across
Oh
that way.
shit!
There's even a really kind of messed up way, right?
God,
Which
wait,
is
that's
players can
me.
actually sacrifice one of their companions. The companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the breeze we
Oh,
start
the
tossing out onto
fucking
the rats.
Tetris thing from like
I
the
sure
Game
as law
Awards.
ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit, I'm surprised we could come to an understanding. But I thank you for your loyalty, stranger.
There we go.
As promised, you shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
Wood.
It's such a fun quest, but again,
One
it
move
really
away. I
showcases
kind of
that
want
we
to.
want you to
When
be
did the
able to
demo
solve
come
this
out?
in whatever way you want to. When you build your character your way, we're there for you. We really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
From the very beginning of our discussions
Yesterday?
about the Outer Worlds, we really knew
Oh
we
yeah,
wanted
yesterday
every
there was a
game to
thing
take place
going
in a
on.
different colony. This lets us expand on all aspects of the universe. Every colony can be its own thing with its own flavor, and we can center them around anything we want. Any ideas or setting we're interested in. Arcadia is an isolated colony with abundant
I
resources.
keep forgetting
and
they
it's
can
run
just
by an
release
authoritarian
demos for
faction
literally
called the
any game
Protectorate.
since like
Their dictatorship is
the Summer
thematically
Game
based
Fest
around
thing
the
is like
question of
going
how much
on
freedom
the
people
whole
will give
weekend.
up for security and luxury. For Protectorate subjects,
I
unfortunately,
could
that
probably
answer
play
is
it on
everything.
stream. I just downloaded it.
The Protectorate is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the Outer World's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other.
Fair enough.
The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation.
Is
will allow them
IGN
to
live
predict
right
and
now? I
alter the
don't
future
know.
to the
Don't ask
benefit of
me.
all
Ask them.
mankind.
I'm
They
not
used to be part of the
IGN.
Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way
We're
to simply
actively
control
preparing
the
for the
masses.
future development of the Persona series as a
Player's been
studio.
sent to Arcadia as an Earth Directorate agent to
Huh?
find out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their
Yes?
legacy as
Okay.
the inventor of the drives and their wealth. The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone, but also because they're complicating the math they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies. In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity.
Peaking at
Annie's choice is a merger
1,482
between
viewers.
Auntie
That's
Cleo
kind
and
of
Space's
sad,
choice from the
honestly.
original game,
That's
and there are
IGN
corporate
right there.
representatives in the Outer Worlds too. They've invaded Arcadia.
They're
to
probably
liberate
showing
their
this, aren't
resources
they?
For all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
One of my favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music.
And
Each
they
station
also
might
have
like, I think, 20
304K
tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of
and
stuff.
followers. Well, I mean, yeah,
But
it's
the really
IGN.
cool
I
part
fucking
about
hope
this
so.
entire thing
It would
is
be
that
sad if they
we
didn't
actually
have
put a lot of
that.
the activity into the radio, so it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, if you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're going to be cheering you on as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone.
Let me check what is Twitch dev up to.
Strongly believed to be caused by Auntie's
Twitch
choice
dev.
malefactors have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not
Rectum leak. Hello?
we sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become
At
an even better
32.9
agent
million
or
followers,
turn his back on the Earth Directorate
15,000,
completely.
50 million
There's
views
also
in the
a
latest.
somewhat cute Automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper.
As to be expected,
Her name is Val.
it is Twitch.
Marisol is part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin. That's right. she's a
Aging
deadly
but still
mathematician
deadly.
who
Man,
may or
just
may
say
not
she's
have some
hot.
unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azza, who is part of a sub-faction that worships
Ooh.
the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You
Hot.
can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies.
Would.
At
Their
one time,
channel's bigger
Anti's
than
choice
the
had a
main.
program to graft
Damn.
soldiers with animal parts to make them more
Okay, that's kind of
formidable.
wild.
Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things.
Yeah, I can see why.
Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either
Even
help
Kai
him
beat
judge
the main Twitch
wrongdoers
channel. Well, I mean,
or
Kai
show
is
him what
like
true justice looks like.
huge.
We definitely have reactivity in the game
Kai
based on
Cenat
how
is
you've
like
been treating your companions.
one of
I won't reveal the
one
end
of
the
the
game, but we'll
biggest
say,
streamers
if you have not been
right
treating
now.
them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
If he wasn't bigger
Companions
than the
are
main
a
Twitch
very,
channel, then
very
what the
important
fuck, man?
part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs
Oh,
a
yeah.
significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they
True.
get 'em, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little...
Nexus mods have
Nuh,
support
nuh,
for all
nuh.
Fallout 4 to put all the classic shit into the game. What are you talking about?
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colony system by Anti's choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in
World
space.
War I-like
That
setting.
evolution is seen across all aspects of the game, starting with the factions. How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math-crazed scientists? In the
That's
World War
easy.
I
That's
setting,
already
war
a
comes with
terroristic
propaganda.
thing.
The Sovereign uses it to maintain control. Anti's choice uses it to help their bottom line. The Order just wants to show how it exists within the grand plan. We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by
Check
a
what I can put
long-standing
in
war.
Nexus mods. I found a
Fairfield,
way to
one
put
of the first
Fallout
towns you
2's
encounter,
R94.
was once under
Oh, well,
protectorate
I mean, yeah.
control, but has recently been taken over by Anti's choice.
Those are like one of the
They don't
easier
just
mods.
occupy the
Probably
town,
one of the
they
first ones to show
rebrand it
up,
with their
honestly.
signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards, and adding propaganda-based holograms featuring Anti and the Moon Man. Showing the
The
towns
Moon
evolving
Man.
after the invasion helps us
The
push
Moon
immersion
Man.
for our players. One of our priorities in visually realizing the world of the Outer Worlds 2 was making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction has a particular look and design. So when the player is running across these vast, different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to, what they're going to be talking about, and how that progresses throughout the story. The first Outer Worlds was really about the player interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government entities or religious structures. And then we elaborate on those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run, slide, double jump, mantle, and parkour your way through all of the nooks and
Follow
crannies of these
Pip-Boy
worlds.
Diecast
It
for
really
Pip-Boy
allows
on
the player
IGN
to just
site.
explore and
IGN
have
sells
fun,
shit? What
finding
the
really
fuck?
cool stuff.
$200.
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2 better from top to bottom. The RPG elements were the start.
how bad
That's
is the
touched
yen
our
nowadays?
story, our art, and especially our gameplay.
Wait, no, that can't be
A
$200.
good
That's
sequel
20
is
bucks.
true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like, we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this.
Can they
and
sell
I will
these?
say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
Is that legal
I
for
am
them?
very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system.
200
You may be
bucks.
thinking to yourself, it can't be that good. Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds. Quick ones, ha, ha, not you, Dev. Here we go. What comes
Damn.
after C?
Sucks to be that guy.
O, optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I wanna make them happy, so let's
Don't make them happy. Fuck them.
All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet, sweet pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B,
Already fucked
Burglarize. What
Pet
is this? It's
Sim X
basically
on
just finding new
Roblox.
ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean?
Man.
Okay, well, it's a big
God
part of the game.
damn it.
Hey, you gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, toi. In French, that means two, sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. We're on 2. And how do we end it? Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say
It's better
one more
than gambling
thing,
in the strip
thank you
compared
very
for
much.
digital
I know I've kind of
pixels.
changed the world of video games today.
Aren't you
For
doing the
Outer
same
Worlds
thing?
2, we wanted to improve gunplay in every way. We focused on improving the feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when firing, and how impactful our sound effects really sell the weapon's fantasy, to things like how unique reload animation can add a lot
Man,
of
we're getting a
character
high
to
on
each
life,
weapon.
high on life's
We've
fucking
increased the
sequel.
variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but
What the
also brought
fuck,
a host
man?
of fun and unique weaponry. We have things like the Bourse Blaster that fires out tumors that can explode like grenades, or can even be eaten by the
Yeah.
player for additional health.
Health?
We have
And that's a
weapon called
tumor.
Rooker's Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game. And every time it levels up, it's got
That's
fun
a goddamn
fanfare where it's
tumor.
like shooting out confetti and it's got
Speaking of
fun little
Roblox, it'll be
setup.
crazy if you see what I'm working on.
We have a really fun weapon called the pop-up gun.
That's cool.
It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles.
Oh my god,
While
wait,
your
we have
enemies are
those nowadays.
distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage. New to the Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage and escape, distraction devices to bait enemies into a stealth attack, and even science grenades that will levitate enemies, allowing you to fire upon them while they float helplessly.
How long do they stay floating? God damn, we need to have the
And of
fart
course,
night. Alright.
science weapons are back. We
Yeah,
have
they
returning
released a new
favorites,
season
like
yesterday.
the shrink ray. This time it's been upgraded so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them, exploding them into bits.
They upgraded the shrink ray.
The Shrink Ray. That was probably my favorite one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game. But we improved it though. So instead of shrinking your enemies for a short period of time and having them re-expand, this time they stay shrunk. And we actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of squish them and kick them because we knew that that was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies. They wanted to kick them.
I mean,
So
no
we made
shit,
sure to
that's
double
kind
down
of the
on that
point
stuff.
of a shrink ray, guys. Like, why was that not a thing in the first
like
game?
Our returning favorites, we also have some really
Only
fun and
25.3
unique new
gigabytes,
science
not bad.
weapons.
Yeah, it's
One of
small.
them's called the Armageddon.
They're like the size
This
of an
one's really
entire
cool
game
because it
from like
actually
10 years
shoots
ago.
out these masses that are like these little arms that will stick to people or cover or all kinds of different things.
Oh my god, the combine
continue
gun.
to just hit them until they get destroyed. And we have another one that's just super cool called the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant
That's
ball
the
of energy,
BFG.
vaporizing everything in its path. Now,
You
ammo's
guys-
extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
You guys do know.
Like another great one is
You're-
Gary. If you wear Gary,
You guys
will
do
lash
own
out at your
Microsoft
opponents as you're
owns
walking through combat. So we
it
even have
now,
science
right?
armors.
Again,
and really
you guys
kind
can
of
just
showing
put
off
the BFG if
what
you
we
want.
thought was really great for the player from a science
Still don't
perspective.
get why people are crying
all
for the
about
cursed
letting
shit
people
we've
play the
seen
game
before.
their way.
What are you talking about?
There are some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy
Speaking
the
of games that
experience
could
in
do
whatever
first
way you
and
like.
third person, this is one of them now.
One of the things I really like
Honestly,
about
this is the
having
type of
the
game I
third
would
person
like to
mode
play in third
is
person.
being able to see all of the fun and unique armors and armor combinations and weapons that you can equip your player with. All of the actions that you could do in first person, so you're
Frozen.
double jumping around, you get to see your character in that way. And you get to take in the world and see things in a different light.
Like in the wiki. What are you talking about? I've never saw anything in any wiki.
The Outer Worlds
What are
2
you
is
talking
really
about?
the biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons, more things to find in each of the worlds the players can
Bigger
visit.
people.
The team has done incredible work bringing the Outer Worlds 2 to life. And we can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to
About
do. We're so
Outer Worlds
excited
2,
for more people to be
Grounded
playing
2.
our
Why are they
games.
making a Grounded
It
2,
is
man?
truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down. We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we do best, make your worlds your way.
This was nominated for Game of the Year, the first one, the Nintendo Wiki. Yeah, no, that wasn't me, Luna. That was someone else. I don't know what you're talking about. That way, cringe GTA 6 still not out? Okay, I know. Why are you telling me?
With the Outer Worlds 2, we're all about the best place to play, which is also the promise of Xbox. You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You can play
I
the
just
Outer
want you
Worlds
to
2
know.
on this Xbox.
I've been noted.
Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft.
We
Or you can
we
take a
knew.
phone call on
We
this
saw the
Xbox,
trailer and everything.
Then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
I think so.
Fantastic. So now this is
I
actually
think
not
so.
an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer
I
Worlds
missed the
2 on
Xbox
it. You can't play
360
anything on
showcase.
this.
Yeah.
I guess bread.
That
You
was
ever play
fun,
bread
like,
where you take it out of one
20
slot,
years ago.
put it in the other. I don't have friends. If you pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it
Now
away,
everything
team.
feeling like corporate. Yeah.
And big exit?
Not every game, but yeah, I agree. Grounded 2. How long is this gonna be? Oh my god, miniatures.
We're so proud of Grounded. What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience very special to us. The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it. I had to grease some palms to steal a bit of time from the Direct to give you a deeper look. There were so many possibilities
I'm
and
assuming
ideas
this
that
is
didn't
like
make it into
15
the
minutes.
first game.
I'm gonna work
So
on
with
a
the
client, so
sequel,
I
we
may
have
be
the
back
chance to
soon.
dream
Alright.
bigger. To achieve
Tell
those
Lex that
dreams,
he is
we
a good
partnered
worker.
with
I'll
the
tell him if
amazing
he's
folks
here.
at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community Park.
I like
when we
how
started working on Grounded 2,
we
knew
went
that we
from
wanted to
a
make
forest
bigger
setting
world.
into
Fortunately for
another
us,
forest setting.
Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing Grounded 2. They have a lot of similarities to the sorts of things that are
Wait,
important to
Eidos
us at
Montreal?
Obsidian. They tend to make very narratively strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great character progression. They make games with great gameplay.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working with Obsidian Entertainment.
Wait, who owns
Our two
Eidos nowadays?
studios
Is it still Square
share
Enix?
a lot
Or
of
did they
DNA.
go independent? I
Same
forgot.
things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities, and doing justice to great IPs and great franchises. The fact that we're the first partners that they're working with to make a sequel to their franchise feels like we're an important part of their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are returning.
So there's Max, Hoops, Willow.
Are they still small?
And Pete.
Are they ever going to be
means
big
they've gone
again?
through a bit more high school, a bit more mature.
Eidos.
It's 1992.
Montreal.
World's a little bit different. But we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early
Subsidiary.
1990s. In Grounded 2, we're moving the
No,
action
no,
out
Square
of the
Enix still
backyard
owns them.
and
Okay.
into the Brook Hollow Community Park. Not only is it bigger, it allows us to tell a lot more stories and expand the world of Grounded by exploring what the community of Brook Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
The park overall is about 3 times the size of the backyard, and our initial starting area is actually the same size as the entire backyard from the first Grounded.
Damn.
The reason we wanted to move into a park wasn't just to create a bigger world, but was to give us the opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they been hiding.
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and landmarks that are mundane at normal size, but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant. Everything from a giant trash can to a community picnic table or a snack bar.
Thor was here.
All of these areas come to life in a brand new way.
Thor? Micah's dog?
Part of the fun in Grounded 2 is that the park was evacuated really quickly right before our teens were shrunk. And that means that the park has been sort of turned upside down and is in a topsy-turvy state.
Oh, COVID.
And that leads
Absolutely
to
pissed. Is not
really
what I
fun
expected for
environmental storytelling,
that.
but it
I hope
also
for Tall
leads
Tales or
into the
lore-related
creation
stuff, not a
of
new
amazing
company.
biomes
It's
for
cool, it's
our
just another
characters
stuff.
to
It doesn't
explore.
seem
One
that
of my
much.
favorite examples of
I
this is
I
the ice
don't
cream
get
cart.
what they showed off for Sea of Thieves.
In all
I
this
thought that was a
motion,
new story. What was
the ice
that?
cream vendor's cart has been knocked over.
What do you mean
and
new
its contents
company?
have spilled
There's
out into the
companies in
ground.
Sea of
And what
Thieves?
this
I thought
means
I thought
for
you were just
our
pirates.
young
What the fuck is
adventurers
going
is
on
that
there?
they'll be able to explore this frozen cave of interesting challenges and colorful Lovecraftian horror.
Colorful Lovecraftian horror like
We have
scorpions.
one anthill that's actually somebody decided to bury a bunch of toxic stuff in the park, and so there's all these toxic chemicals underground. The environment looks very cool and very spooky with all of these sort of chemical pools, and of course nothing can live down there except for one type of insect, the cockroach.
Man, fuck
We're
cockroaches. The worst
oftentimes
fucking things in
reinventing
existence.
environments, and in future updates, you're going to see a ton of new stuff. You do a lot of fighting against insects of all shapes and sizes. We didn't just want it to look better, we also knew we wanted to add a new layer of strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited
Spider.
to tuning animations or
Grasshopper.
adjusting
Grasshoppers are
attack
fucking
and defense
creepy,
numbers
man.
or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too, but there's also an entire sort of rock, paper, scissors strategy involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way to both get out of danger quickly or jump in for a quick attack.
Okay.
And almost all the insects in the game will have these abilities now too. Sort of like a chess match, but one that's super frenetic, looks super cool, and is ultimately just a ton of fun. We're leaning into clear playstyles for tanky warriors, low defense, high damage rogues, effect-wielding mages, and ranged hunters. In the first Grounded, we have mutations, and there were weapons and armors that favored different playstyles. In Grounded 2, not only will there be passive mutations, but there will also be active mutations. And a lot of those mutations support these archetypes.
My favorite way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for what we're doing with archetypes in Grounded 2. I'm all in on the rogue. Now, you can even dual-wield daggers. I've been dialing in this glass cannon
is the
build
point of being
that
a rogue
stacks
in
ambush,
fucking-
assassin, and cardiofan mutations with the Wolfbane daggers and the Wolf Spider armor. It
In
lets
an
me
area
open up
like
combat
this.
with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then, I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat.
Rip.
It's high risk, high reward.
Man,
and
fuck that
absolute
spider.
chaos in all the best way. I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the community comes up with and what they inevitably break once they get their hands on the archetype system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player feedback and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friends to use. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
Can I progress on other systems? Can this be on Switch too, please?
Especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts. Our mounts, we call them buggies, have an entire suite of moves and have their own special abilities and attacks.
We really wanted the buggies to be an extension of the player in every way possible. And that meant making sure that buggies had unique and valuable abilities across all the core pillars of Grounded. So that doesn't just mean exploration and travel. That has gameplay implications for combat, crafting, and building as well. Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyles throughout the game, we're going to make sure that every buggy that we add has its own personality.
The Red Ant Soldier can enlist up to 2 Red Ant workers to follow you around and help you out. If you get
I'd imagine I didn't miss
and
much.
you don't want to fight while you're saddled on your buggy, you can jump off and they'll fight right alongside you and provide support.
Thank God.
The Orb Weaver buggies.
It's
are a
about
little less
time our
useful when it
buddy
comes to
animals
general
fight
utility,
with
like
us
building a
like
base or harvesting,
hunting dogs.
But they're awesome when it comes to combat. Sure, their defenses aren't super strong, but they're heavy hitters. They're also super fast, and they have some great special abilities, like a scream that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs and entangle other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't be your base-building buggy. You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that. But they're super fun for exploration and combat. Red Ant Soldiers and Orb Weaver Spiders will be available at Game Preview launch. There will be others in the future, but those are the 2 we're starting with. The connection that our Grounded community has with us is something we want to keep forging with the sequel as we make an even bigger game than the original.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to Game Preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's out to the world. But there's so much value in building it alongside
What the
the
fuck
community.
was that texture? They just slapped a face on the back of his head.
Buggies change how you traverse and navigate the park. What we're doing with Grounded 2 is we're actually keeping zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies, and then we can tweak zip lines to bring them back over time to really complement that buggy experience and make exploring the park far more fun. That kind of feedback loop helped shape the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design for Brook Hollow Park, archetypes, buggies, all of it. We also learned a lot from that first time around. One thing that stood out immediately, players blaze through our content, especially the story. That makes sense. Story, characters, world building, that's kind of Obsidian's thing.
Basically, they showed a small portion of what the
to
next
the
season
survival
will be
genre.
about.
So this time, we're starting
It's
with
about a new
much
trading company
bigger
about
baseline.
smuggling, which is very not precise because there was a whole season about stealing and being sneaky.
On a ceremony commemorating
To be
the
fair,
2-year anniversary
piracy
of when 4
was
teenagers were
did
miniaturized
start out
against
as
their will.
One of our
privateering
favorite parts of the
companies
first
and
game was watching the community
and
uncover
trading
clues
companies.
and spin up theories. This time around,
And
we're
they just
leaning
did not
even
want to pay
more into
taxes.
that, and we'll be keeping a close eye on what our players
Because there's a whole
discover
season about
and
stealing
how they
and
interpret
sneaking.
it. Because you
But
never
about
know what might
stealing, there's
inspire
also
us as
Reaper's
development moves
Bones
forward.
trading company
We really started
that
to hit our
basically take
groove
everything
at
you
the
can
end of
find and
Grounded
add a
1.
small boost
We
when
found
it's
that
stolen
being
from another
open
player.
about what we were
So I don't see the
planning
point of
and
those.
then following through was key to building trust with the community. As a small team,
I mean,
we
if
had
they're
to
adding another
experiment
trading
with
company,
updated
there's gonna be
pacing
another
and
buff
scope, and
somewhere.
what we found resonated the most with all of you were bigger,
Whatever it
beefier
is.
updates, even if it took us a little longer to land. So, that's the plan. larger, more complete updates spaced out just enough so we can take your feedback seriously and make every drop count. You can expect in our big updates new buggies, new biomes, new building pieces, all the good stuff.
New
And
platforms?
we're launching with a public roadmap so everyone knows what to be excited about in the future.
All of us at Obsidian Entertainment.
It's so funny
and
they
Eidos
brought like
Montreal
Grounded
are
1 to
super
the Switch
excited
like
about how close we are to letting all of you
a
players
few months ago,
get
just
shrunk
barely,
a
and now
second
we already
time
have a
explore the
2
all-new
in
park
the way.
on buggies in Grounded 2. If you're a returning Grounded player, we're really looking forward to you experiencing all the improvements. If this is
Mostly,
your
but I don't
first
see the
time
point,
getting
mostly
Tiny,
when the
then
lore
all I
is
can tell
a
you
pure
is that
mess.
a world with an entirely new perspective
They should just
and an entirely
say,
new
fuck
feel
it, we're gonna make
awaits
Sea of
you at
Thieves 2
Brookhaven
now.
Park. It's time to ride together. And
They might as
survive.
well, you know? Or like, you know, make a new Banjo-Kazooie game, or keep working on fucking Perfect Dark. Because that was announced like an age ago. Grounded 2. October 29 for that. July 29. Man, that's soon as fuck. Jesus. Back to lurking on the Watch Gaming PC show for the new Ultra Killer. Is that confirmed to be on the PC Gaming show?
This is where it starts. We can change the world as we know it. Can you handle that? Let's do this.
I'm in.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Here's to playing in the mud. And when we need their help, they send us a hero.
New Blood and Hakuto officially said it and announced it. Oh shit, okay. I might
Please follow me.
might watch PC Gaming show.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Keep your filthy pickers off me!
You think I care?
Clockwork in that fucking Power Wash one looks interesting. Moodang as well. That looks fun. Black Ops 7. Oh my fucking god. I hope Vampy is blowing a gasket right now because that is funny as hell to think about. Fucking new Black Ops already.
It's game time, baby!
God, they're showing the fucking... They're showing their goddamn ROG Ally clone. Like it's a big fucking thing, even though it's not. What's Max saying about this? Fuck off,
Help
ads!
keep all your passwords safe.
This shit is live!
Choose Chrome to easily store your passwords.
Oh shit, he ended.
Shown around here, and game impressions of Summer Games 12 years ago. At the 30-year anniversary.
Final Fantasy.
Okay, no, he stopped watching before the
Careless mistake
Outer
worked
Worlds
out
Direct.
perfectly.
Before we get started though, why do you think gamers should build their own PCs?
Well, there's lots of reasons. Cost is definitely one because you can absolutely save money over pre-built computers by buying parts separately and putting them together yourself. PCs are also one of
You
the
can do that with a
choices
PC?
you're likely to
Holy
build at
shit.
home. Do you know anyone who's built their own television?
My Uncle Bertram did. He worked on it for weeks, but it just turned
I-
out to be
I
a
grabbed
cardboard
my
box with
Switch.
some angry bees in it. He called it BTV, and it stung us. It stung all of us.
BTV.
Exactly my point. We're also living in an age where we're losing the power to repair electronics ourselves. What happens when something goes wrong with your smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed, or more likely, have it replaced completely. If you've built your own PC, not only will you become more knowledgeable about diagnosing problems, you'll have a better chance of being able to fix it yourself.
How long is the PC gaming show? The
But
PC
don't
Summer
start shopping
Showcase.
for parts for your own PC build just yet. You might be the lucky winner of the awesome custom PC Jacob and I are going to put together right here today on the PC Gaming Show. But first, we've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show. If you're a fan of Unlikely Animal Friendship, something tells me you'll dig the new trailer for Cappy Castaway.
Cappy Castaway? Zoo welcomes new Cappy. Capybara! They better announce fucking Silk Song here. This better be the Silk Song announcement. Oh wait, this looks fun. I like this one. Are we dead? He says. Cappy Castaway. When's this coming out? They should probably announce a release date for that one. Methinks. They said there's an update. Wait, is that game just out already? Damn. Alright. Shit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Okay, here we go. It's been ages since I've seen the PC gaming shows. Are they still doing the sit-down interview style shows, or is it actually like a direct sort of thing?
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world
Why is he bald?
at what's ahead in the world of PC.
What
gaming.
happened to this man? Why is there an
I'm
NES
delighted to be
controller?
joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our
A
high-tech
what?
hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've
Why
also
is
built a
bro
laptop
bald?
That's a crossbow
Bald.
That's also a blunderbuss, and I'm a
What
fan of electric.
happened?
That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Ha! Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using
You
every
are
ounce of our
they.
high-tech, top secret, burn after reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call the Rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it
That's
here
like
today, we will be
the
giving it
least
away to
futuristic
one
thing
lucky
they've
viewer
made
at the end of the show.
But that'll
compared to
happen
everything they talked about.
right now. Let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with count 'em, three world premieres.
Ooh. World premiere. All around me are
Dahlia,
familiar
I know you're nervous
faces.
about going home,
What is this?
but you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis. A job's a job, right?
Is the frame rate supposed to be like this?
Get in, get out.
I feel like it is, but it feels like it gets bad in some parts. Lay the dead to rest. Endure the crisis. Exploit the crisis. Survive the crisis. These are just tumors, man. Just pluck them, all right?
Remember, D, it's
Ambrosia.
just a job.
Looks interesting. There's a demo. I'll see how big the demo is. Is this a boomer shooter? Ambrosia Sky. Oh. Okay, there's no demo out now for some reason. So am I a cowboy skeleton? Far, far west. Ooh, playtest. Where do I go for that? That looks interesting. Dungeons and Dragons.
The Sword Coast. Neverwinter.
This is still going? This is the PC gaming show now. Neverwinter Nights 2.
The Shard Bearer, a piece of gifts blade within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Apparently we're getting Ultra Kill here.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
When is this out? Rat a dragon fruit on stream sometime. I don't have dragon fruit ever. I like how they... God, that is such a janky ass render of an Xbox controller. I like that they removed the Xbox part of the controller.
Obsidian's 2006
Eat a dragon fruit?
classic RPG, but it's all new.
If I ever get a dragon fruit,
Honestly,
sure.
I'm calling in sick today. It launches.
I don't even know how to
me
eat a
too.
dragon fruit.
Excuse
Do
will
you
be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
do you like strip it like a
Well,
banana,
I already
or
have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so
because it looks like
it's
something
entirely
you
believable.
you
know
you
what?
take the
You're doing my
leaves
guy.
off.
In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
You cut it open, you eat with a spoon. Oh.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
How?
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator
I never ate one
Titanium
before.
DDR5 RAM.
Fair
We're
enough.
also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse
Ooh.
lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
My mouse doesn't have a mouse pad. He's kind of poor.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you. How do you stop that
Fresh
which
tracks?
never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest champion.
Oh. You're a skiing swordsman in this musical adventure. Isn't that the sword from Doom? It really looks like the Crucible, yeah. But it's not. Very, very slightly different design.
I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Weird concept of a game, I like it. Believe it or not, some are red on the inside, some are white. Does that mean it's ripe when it's red? Is this Mind's Eye? It's gotta be Mind's Eye. Can I see gameplay? Terminal Brigade. What is that? Listen, man, that just looks like Splitgate to me. The red ones are sweeter and the white ones are described to taste more earthy. What even is an earthy taste? I don't think I've ever tasted something that was like earthy. Ratata Arts. Welcome to Rataport. Wait. Fuck. Wait, what is this? I think I know this. This looks familiar. Patapon? No. I'm liking the music. This is something. Dark Ratatans crashed the game. What am I thinking of? Patapon? I'm thinking of Patapon. Is this the sequel? Because it's very much Patapon. Where like you're controlling an army of little guys to the beat of the music. Ratatan. That is very much a Patapon clone. I have a feeling they just fucking tried to pitch it to Sony and Sony said no. And they were like, well, we made it this far, we might as well finish the game. June 25th? Yeah. Yeah, it's coming pretty soon. That's a day before my birthday. True. Moomin Troll. Are we gonna see the guy who's in that show? Over 1 million copies. Is this Vampire Survivors? Necess. The fuck is this? Is this Stardew Valley, basically? I gotta say, I'm more interested right now than I've been for the Xbox show and the Summer Games Fest. They caught my eye in 10 minutes what those two other shows took like fucking 2 hours to do. It's so funny. Ow, sorry. Okay, so it's like Stardew, but also fucking bullet hell at some points. Raise an army? She was pregnant. What the hell? Necess.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes!
Huh?
When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves. Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
Wait, Den of Wolves. That's a familiar
We were prepped
sounding
and ready
game.
for the heist. We had
Oh,
stolen
this
Tier
fucking
7
game.
passkeys.
Their Payday clone,
Acquired
but in the
building
future.
schematics, and rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours. Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Ha! I mean, this is already looking better than Payday 3. Oh yeah, for sure.
Next
Den
time,
of Wolves.
we gotta be even more prepared.
Stockholm Syndrome. They're making Stockholm seem like fucking Japan, even as if it's not like the most boring fucking place on earth.
Is first-person
Cringe
shooter,
server, yeah.
four-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick and
Oh,
mortar
these
world
guys
of
are
Red
making
City, where the game takes
Payday
place. It's a power
2077.
fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Balls to the
is
wall.
stepping back into our Payday roots.
It's
The
just
big
a
difference is,
heist
of
game.
course, the
You're
sci-fi
heisting.
area,
That's
where-
all you're
where we can
doing.
Play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts. Basically, we've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look
Can
out at the city
I
and see, like, okay,
plan a
so this is
heist
a living, breathing city and it works.
on a penthouse? On a 60th floor penthouse? Because that'd be cool as fuck. I want to rob a penthouse.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2 I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I
Ulf
wanted that game to
Anderson.
be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical in a way, dystopian take, kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure.
Just say Cyberpunk. I know you want to say Cyberpunk. Just say it, man.
So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're
The
trying to break
fuck?
into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little
Mental
bit
locks?
with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty
That's kind of a cool
area,
idea,
or it can
honestly.
be a very high-end.
They don't have physical or digital locks now. They have
The
like
dives
provide
an actual person's brain as a lock.
And it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract
Wiggle
thing.
cat.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a
all them
to a
emotes.
horror theme,
or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to keep playing and also like what are we stealing and what's the economy of the game. And I'm not talking about
the economy
to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game. And I think building
thank God.
crafting things is a very
What's the economy of the game?
area.
Said the
A good
developer
example
of
would
the
be
game.
thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the
I like how they have to
masks.
show
I've heard people
Payday
tell me
2
before, like,
fucking
GTFO and
screenshots and not
it's
Payday
it's a
3
masks
screenshots.
game, right? I'm like, really?
Even
Yeah,
they
it
know
is,
it's
but,
shit.
We wanted to make something different.
Who
like,
doesn't,
we didn't want
honestly?
to go fully masculine, maybe doing you know these big skull masks. Like we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand.
Me when
world
I'm
inside of
Keira
themselves.
Knightley.
So finding designs where they don't really know.
So they make
where
a
to
mask out of my
put it,
face.
in what categories. We try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and
Me
a very
when
fun,
meats.
collaborative
God, they're
game
showing a
played
lot of this
together
game.
with
Like, holy
friends.
fuck,
It's
man.
amazing
Alright, I
to
get
watch,
it. Give
especially
this
when
game
we
its
have
own
these
fucking
situations where
direct.
shit hits the fan, we
This is
panic
where
together and
Nintendo
try to solve
really
it.
knows what the fuck they're doing. Because directs are like perfect. Every small game gets like their own little section that's like, you know, a minute, 2 minute long. Then you move on.
And make sure to wishlist now.
If it's a big game, okay, it gets its own 5-10 minutes. Move on. This got like fucking 15 minutes. Oh, what the? Wait. How do you feel about billionaires? I want to eat them. Corporate control? Wait, what is this? This runs like shit, but what is this? Dance to hype robots. Dance to dodge robots. Hype. Dodge. Don't get bonked. Hack stuff. Unlock moves. Anti-billionaire game? We'll see. The revolution will not be choreographed. All systems dance. Smaller price now. I want to wishlist that. Holy shit, that looks fun, actually. A game about billionaire hate? That looks fun. That's amazing. All systems dance. Wasn't paying attention. Is this a game where, like, you move monsters around to transform them into other monsters? Oh, it's a monster train. Spooky Express. Ooh.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next
My reach is my arm. It reaches that far.
The X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined.
Damn.
I mean, just look at me playing.
Over a
I'm
year.
happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Death shuns you, Prince.
The Rogue Prince of Persia.
Right your wrongs.
This looks fun. God damn. I need to play this at some point. I need to play the last Prince of Persia game, The Lost Crown. I have it now. I should get around to it when I can. God damn, this looks smooth. How is his mom still alive?
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Rewrite fate. Save Persia. Die trying. When is this out? Oh, August. Okay. Probably gonna increase in price when it comes out.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
That's the fucking same cinematography, same movement as the guy dying in Pirates of the Caribbean. Fuck the goddamn Midwest, it's hot as fuck out here. Damn. It's getting slightly colder here. It's not as hot as it was yesterday. It's like okay now here. 27 degrees Celsius. Has it been hot lately for you guys over there? In ye old Midwest?
Those ungrateful mother.
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go!
In American, please? I don't know what the fuck 27 degrees is in fucking Fahrenheit. 90 degrees? I don't know.
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engine fall. Alright. That's like in a few days. It's like next week, actually. EVE Frontier. Is EVE Online out of early access?
EVE Frontier's Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience. You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships,
Old crude
advanced
matter,
structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe. Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems.
That guy's just making code.
More. Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
Why the fuck do they have a competitive scene for a Animal Crossing type of game?
Dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted.
Where?
So no scary surprises.
Oh.
And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
World premiere.
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me.
Astroneer, satisfactory.
2 more rigs to construct.
Construct.
Put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is I've managed to synthesize 330 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic producer.
Acquire.
And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol.
Methanol.
Despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
Keep going deeper. That's not one word. Skyrig. Okay.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory number 1.
This is another building game. Kaizen, a factory story. Oh wait, you're a Japanese factory making stuff. Wait, I like the look of this. You can program the robots? Wait, this is a good idea, actually. This is a pretty fun idea. Outer Worlds 2 is a $100 game. Oh my fucking god. Damn it, Nintendo. $107 on PS5. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Wait, what the? This is a unique art style right here. Holy shit, 3D but pixels. Inspire devotion. Welcome, new life forms. And hit your quota. Because when the corporation profits, we all profit. Done apart, okay. I like the look of it.
This is a factory in Modulus.
God, there are so many fucking factory games they're showing off. Like, god damn, okay, I get it. PC gamers love this, but to this extent, god damn.
Which were joined
This is another one.
Stamped and dyed with pigment. Produced here in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules. Made by combining
Can I get a game that's not about building? Like, that'd be nice.
cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
Modules. Cool. You really need just one of these games, that's it. Not anything else.
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw's
Magnets.
gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about
Use
chips.
your Switch
What
2
can you
as
tell
a
me about
magnet.
The Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing.
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of
Just the
VRAM,
5070 Ti, that kind of
there's
sucks.
16 gigabytes of GDDR6.
Only
That's plenty
16?
for gaming at 4K. Plus, it supports FSR4, the latest version
Put
of
in
AMD's
32,
upscaling
goddamn.
technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
This generation's ship was our second chance to save nature from a ruined Earth. But we failed to learn from the past. Poisoned, barren, withering. We must change our ways to rebuild, or lose everything. Margaret the Ninja, gone home. It's another factory game! Yay! Build a sustainable society. Choose humanity's future. Okay, so it's not a factory game. There's an actual story behind all this. Ooh, Existential Crisis, my favorite. Generation Exile. Might get it. I might.
I know our odds. Maybe
captured on a RX 79 XTX in a Threadripper Pro. What the fuck do you need a Threadripper for a game like this? This looks like Death Stranding, but it's not. It's very much not. Holy shit. Where is bro? Man, I really need to sleep more.
you were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
He's right about that. Is that Diego Luna?
About yourself. Just look at us. I just wanted to find a way out.
Rip. Altars.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults.
Pathfinder.
Hack-and-slash dungeon crawl, where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets.
So Diablo.
Customize each hero between 3 paths, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness. Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Abomination Vaults. I just watched the funniest Mario Kart World Cup. It's only funny because of the comments. What happened there?
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life.
I hate that. Why would you show off a handheld and then the game supposedly running on the handheld, then just below it make it say, oh, this is running on a fucking high-end desktop PC. Like, what the fuck? That is such bullshit. Show the game running on the handheld. I don't care if you have to do like a little filter between like, you know, the game looking smaller and on the screen of the handheld. Just show it running. The mix between the comments and the face cam.
Is this pursuit
I kind of want to see this clip.
important than its destination? That answer lies within you.
Moonlighter 2. I think I have Moonlighter 1.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been...
They're gonna talk about the fucking PC that they're building in the middle of the show. Fuck off, YouTube!
One jump in Mario Kart World.
Oh, I've done this a few times actually. What the fuck is he doing?
Oh my god.
He should not be doing this kind of movement for pressing ZR. You could do more. You can do more. I'm karting it. I'm karting it. Bro was Mario Karting on his world. Shut up. I'm karting. I'm karting it. Oh my god. Wow, I straight up did not miss anything at all. That's so funny. The bro was karting too hard. He karted so hard. He karted like his life depended on it. How come a sea animal has fucking laser eyes? Pollution. Fair enough. Bardrama Home and Harbor expansion. This is a game that's already out. This is not a real thing. Oh!
Your safety is your own responsibility.
That old lady just sort of
Someone make sure they're humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
This is demonetization speedrun? Oh yeah. Only took like 2 hours. This is a... No, I'm not a human. Demo out now. God damn. I gotta say. What is this?
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu.
Botsu.
It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu
Mind the gap. God, he's British as fuck. There's gonna be online multiplayer? I fucking hope so. If it's not, then what the hell is this guy doing? How do you make the one game that it's crucial to have online multiplayer and not have online multiplayer? We should play this. This looks fun, honestly.
Online and split screen at the same time.
Online and split screen at the same time. Nice.
I hope you have fun.
Oh, he put in a fucking meme. Online multiplayer demo on Steam. That's right now. Oh no, no, fuck off. Botsu. Botsu demo. Install demo. It's 1.55 gigabytes.
Coming up in the show.
Why are you telling me coming up? Just fucking reveal it. Don't just say coming up. No more Room in Hell 2. I've heard of this. I don't know what this is. New map? Wait, this game's already out? Huh? Tutorial gym. Damn, this came out back in autumn. Holy shit. World premiere. Imagine playing a tutorial gym. Seriously. Wait a sec, I kind of want to play this. This is just Breath of the Wild, actually. Multiplayer Breath of the Wild? Can you mine? Can you craft? Can you Minecraft? Forever. Okay. I almost misread
What
that.
an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me get
I thought that was a tampon.
explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizer.
I thought she was just fucking spinning a tampon. I was like, what the fuck is she doing?
You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Are they finished building? I would have finished building my PC by then.
In the computer.
Absolutely not.
Why does he look like Stan?
Try.
Stan's boss from a distance. Because he is!
What kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
They didn't want to tell you, but he actually is. That's him. That's him in real life.
AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts.
He's just
of every
missing his British
processor ever
accent.
made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs? Check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech? Check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else.
That's
it's a
awesome.
PC. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Just stick it on the top.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Fail better or feel better? Fall in London. I thought it's already fallen.
Complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice
This looks like it would have been a 3DS game back in the day, you know?
making even the simplest
I can't believe we are 2 generations out from the 3DS. Holy shit, that is...
But you come from a long line of sorcerers.
We've come a long way.
And growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces. Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets, and set in its ways.
Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is scheduled for release on Series X, Xbox One, PS5, PS4, and on PC. On Xbox PC, Battle.net, and Steam. They're still making Call of Duty games for fucking PS4. Yeah, PS4 and Xbox One.
Beneath the forest of Dean. It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go
These
delving
systems
for
will
bright
never die.
Sunless sea and
You are so lucky you got the one system that lasted for more than a decade. Like, holy shit.
doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting
It's gonna be the same
in
thing for the
corners of
world,
PS5, I know
and the
that, but I
night
mean,
does
like,
not
god
belong to
damn.
mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Mandrake. I could feasibly see the PS4 still being live when the PlayStation 6 is out. Why the fuck is Black Ops 7 coming to the PS4? Same engine? I mean, it still makes the money. Listen, if it didn't make them money, they wouldn't be bringing it to PS4. So clearly, it's still making them big money. Big enough to warrant a new fucking... a brand new game in the year 2025.
Now, Monday, catch up on the news, get a new assignment, fight some...
No Switch 2 version, which is insane to me, since like it's coming to PS4 and Xbox One.
Gain a rival.
Black Ops 9 will be on PS4 as well at this point. I see it, honestly, yeah.
Romance your friends.
Black Ops 10.
Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood, track down a missing sandwich, pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys, you fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog, learn a terrible secret, fight a really big guy. The weekend,
That's a big guy.
karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with
Demon
tactical
School.
battles right now.
I kind of want to see what this is all about. Oh, this is coming to everything.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the
Oh, there's a
human
demo for
species.
Demon School.
After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program.
Human Seed Program. What is this? This feels like Fallout Shelter, but like in 3D.
Colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment. And remember,
The Last Caretaker. I feel like this was out.
You're the
Am
only
I
one
wrong?
who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no
I
pressure or
am
anything.
the last caretaker.
Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it.
Oh. No cursing. World premiere. Our new home. Is this Choo Choo Charles again? Well, like, Choo Choo Chewier Charlesy? No, it's not. We are the train. Oh, wait. Can you make a train base? If I can make a constantly moving base, that'd be awesome. Can I make tracks? This would be so cool if they do it just right. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick, man. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to play this one. Cool concept, cool idea. This is great, man. This is awesome. Railborn. Is that... Can I wishlist? Okay, yeah. I'll wishlist that one. From sunken ruins. Across towering reefs. Into the depths. Your voyage begins. So, like, what is this? It's like Breath of the Wild. Discover an ocean world. Forge your path. Craft your sanctuary. I want to make a flying base that could just land wherever and take off wherever. Voyagers of Nera multiplayer demo.
Prospector.
Yes,
would like
please.
to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded.
20 gigabytes! Oh boy, that's a big game. Big demo.
Join Norex.
Icarus Great Hunts. I'm not interested in that one. Garbage country. This is just Wall-E, but you're not a robot.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie.
Lady, I can't even build my
What about,
marriage.
like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5.
Corsair
this
Dominator.
Kit's perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
When are they gonna finish building that PC? HP Lovecraft! Don't search up what his cat's called. Don't search up what he named his cat.
Has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened.
That place looks like it was burnt.
Left.
The tree provides.
As we make the most of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog. Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we
The
want to
tree
survive
protects.
in the new conditions,
Can't the tree protect us? Like, we're helping it.
we must explore it.
It has to be nice to us. We're giving it life.
As the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it.
This is such a Final Fantasy sounding
And
song.
all before fear consumes us all.
You must not give in to fear.
The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Dark Switch. That's what I call my exes. Dark switches. They are evil switches. Wait, what is this? This has better choreography than the other game we saw the other day. Oh, wow. They should make a Fist of the North Star game. Or a JoJo game. Or Dragon Ball. Definitely Fist of the North Star. Spirit Strike.
Coming up in the show,
Ultra Kill? How long is this show? Oh, there's Ultra Kill. What was that? Baby dead. Baby not dead.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence.
What is this? Are you just resurrecting something? Is that the goal of this?
Bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new
Oh, my butt hurts.
to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Worship. I'm not really interested in that one. What? I'm getting Sonic vibes from this one. From the creators of Guns of Icarus Online. What? How can those guys make a game like this? That's such a different looking game. Is this also another MMO that they made? Stars of Icarus. Oh, very futuristic version of the other one.
After almost a
I'm gonna wishlist
decade,
that.
Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants, crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening
007?
at IO Interactive.
Oh yeah, wait, they're doing the gameplay reveal here, right? Copenhagen. Oh, I forgot Iowa is there.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in
14 years.
in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here.
Oh, GoldenEye was the last one. Oh man, that was 14 years ago.
Fantasy that they've been building for
Oh, that
years.
sucks.
The Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations
Wait.
that are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history.
When was
really
007
smile. Any kind
Legends?
of IP
Was
where
that
there's some
14
known
years
aspects
ago?
of the character. You can initially use as
Man.
constraints, but really they're strengths.
That's
because
awful.
We get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities. So
Should he have a scar?
Irreverent. He's inherently charming. He's
feel like he
funny, but
shouldn't.
He's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is.
They really
true to
want
his
this Bond to lead
and his,
into
values. And
Daniel
the
Craig's
story's very much
Bond.
about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them, using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
So our long-time
Agent
fans from the
47.
Hitman franchise can expect to recognize some of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a
Agent we
chameleon,
were working with
whereas
before.
James Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say. Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer, and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
What is this audio quality? Wow, that is horrible.
We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free-flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat and the shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have evolved a lot to do top class action, spectacle moments and spectacle situations, all interactive. The situations you get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed the engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity.
My balls.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we were.
God, he looks like Nick Offerman.
These beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger-than-life action adventure story, and that's what
I agree.
But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
First Light 2026. Yeah, it's coming to Switch too. That's awesome. I like that. What is this? This looks like neon white. But this really looks like a game somebody would have made in high school. The UI, the textures, the full bright lighting. It is such a deliberate choice to make it look like that paintball game everyone had in high school in their animation class or game creation class or whatever. You can even do the CSGO surfing. Oh man. Goblin America. I want to play the demo of this. This looks like it runs like on anything.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped. We endured.
How big is it?
Until now.
3
Until
gigabytes.
you, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains. Guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered, and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets. Relics of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you
Defend,
will
rebuild,
break
adapt,
us
reclaim.
free.
Ever Siege. Not really that interested in this one.
If it feels like something's been implanted
Fallout?
at the base of your skull, that's because
What
there
is
has.
this?
It's a
Pig face. Oh my god, you play as a cop. Wait, I like the look of this.
Good work. Head back to the van. Head back to the van.
Well, guess I know what I'm downloading.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're
That is
installing
so
next.
small. It's less than 200 megabytes. What?
Motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable
That is
overclocking and
minuscule.
memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
I thought you were saying Among Us for a second there.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
I thought he was gonna say tariff. I'm so... Oh, man. I'm sleepy. Bullet hell, but I'm the bullet hell? Build up custom vehicles. Perfect your build. And wreck absolute carnage. Wood. Okay, this Animal Crossing. But you can actually make your own unique rooms instead of, like, you know, 8 rooms? What is it, like? Main room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They should really change it up for the next Animal Crossing whenever they get to that. Oh my god. Disputes and families. Oh my god, lesbian love! Yes, please. Mommy's taking pills in the bathroom again. And the kid goes in and tries to comfort her. Paralives. December 8. That seems nice. I wanna wishlist that one. Boring. Yeah. How did I misspell it? I'm still gonna... There we go. I've wishlisted a few games so far. What is this? My god, how long has this been going? An hour and 18 minutes. Is this an hour and a half long? That's a monkey. Lost Rift. I'm not really that interested. Can these guys please finish building their PC? It's not that hard.
Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show.
Okay.
And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Rogue Snail. It's Diablo. It's Jesus. It's actually Jesus.
Que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
The Candios War, Brazil, 1896. What does Jesus have to do with this? We're talking about something that happened like, what, 200 years ago? $140 years ago?
Pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue.
Yeah, 139 years ago.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lado. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru no meio da grande seca.
Hell Clock.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Pajinho. Eles vão nos massacrar.
Hell comes July 22nd. I will not be playing this. Okay, I remember hearing about this game once. You just got like a giant.
And worst of all, you've tried.
You just have a giant looking over every single thing about the city. You commit any crimes, he will squash you. Someone has already leaked the meta for Mario Kart World. How do you leak something like that? I thought that was just something people just find out, and it involved Wario. Yes! I would have thought it involved Waluigi, because I've been playing as him in this card that does pretty well so far. Mildstioneer. Milizioneer. Wario on the baby blooper car? Actually? Well, I have both, so...
Chef,
Owning your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits. But you will be forged in the
Request
fires of the
access.
kitchen.
Your interest has been
Sharpen your
registered.
knives
Phew.
and master the magic of food. For an ancient hunger has awoken. And the path to a demon's heart is through its
Half of these people don't even look like demons. They just have knife ears.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
the rig.
And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika,
The
how are things
rig.
looking down there?
Oh, it's.
They have an NES
great.
controller there. Can
They're
they do
hooking up
that?
oh my God, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I
know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Where's the lady?
Okay, Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. I can, yeah. Oof.
Why, you maniacs? Why?
Why?
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Gun Touchables.
Gun Touchables?
If you're watching this tape, it means the world has ended. Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up.
He looks like
Smack
Hulk
stuff
Hogan.
with a shovel, and shred stuff with a bone saw, and snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat.
Ooh.
There's only one way to survive.
Yes, sir.
And that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Looks nice. Not really interested though. Ultra kill. Big place. Oh. Layer 8. Fraud. What even is the lore of this game? Don't you kill like some sort of angel guy in this game? What even is this part? Clank, you're missing out. Soon. But how soon?
Coming up in the show.
The earth lies shattered, wasteland at our feet. Above endures the prophesied skies. They keep building up. It's gonna suck because this is all gonna come tumbling down at some point. And they're gonna reach the limit too. Stario Haven Tower.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network.
Oh, this game!
Wait,
This is a world-ending tower. There should be like multiple of those.
This is your dispatcher.
This is the one where Aaron Paul is voicing the main guy. Jesse from Breaking Bad is voicing.
And learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
Voicing the guy on the computer.
Today's Friday.
I know.
Invincible is evil, he says in his Aaron Paul voice. You can't keep getting away with this. Tight frame. That's a human body. Oh, this is a cover of Good Vibrations. Wheel World. So, why is there a skull on your bike? I'm confused about that part. That's like...
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from
You want to ride a hot
Fire
dog?
Break, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker
Oh,
is
the
working
Fire
properly,
Break.
it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
Man, I forgot about this game. This is the game that takes place like after Control, because like you're just cleaning up stuff.
Since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be
This is such a weird turn for the world of Control. Like it doesn't really make much sense.
Corrupted item loose on site.
on my way.
Although it is a fun idea. Just like it's just so out of left field for them, especially Remedy. The guys who made Max Payne, the guys who made Control, guys who made Alan Wake. Now they made a first-person shooter thing.
Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
It's just so out of the park for them.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days.
I'm starting to hate the
notes, the traffic lights, and the
The,
slight
ooh,
feeling
we're so
of regret.
quirky. Ooh, here's funny moments in this very serious shooter game type of trailers. There's so many of these. They're all exactly the same. I'm so sick of it now.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
But yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we
Just
haven't
over
shown.
a week.
A little bit of all of the 5 jobs.
I
in
am
the
not
game,
excited
kind
for
of
this
different
game, man.
crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person
Hollow Knight
perspective,
Silk
so you
Song
can kind of go back
Countdown.
into the
Are you
oldest house
kidding
and see it
me?
from fresh eyes in a different way.
Maybe just make an entirely silly game, but make it an
I mean, you
FPS,
did
no
have a lot of fun
seriousness
with
at
Control. And
all.
also, we're in first person.
I feel like there's been a
so-
few of
Yeah,
those.
so of course very
but
different, and I think as anyone
all the
who saw
trailers
that
look
trailer,
exactly the
we're
same, so nobody knows if there's an
extremely, like,
actually
totally
silly
to the side of
FPS
Control.
game.
And this was a really big challenge for us because, of course, Control was very moody.
The
and
next evolution of
atmospheric
Black Ops is
and very,
coming.
like, horror
Hashtag Black
tinged.
Ops
But of
7.
course,
Said
it
the
always had that
Treyarch
little
Twitter
edge of
account. Oh,
absurdity.
man.
And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle because Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like, Sticky Ricky! Sticky Ricky!
Sticky
Which was,
Ricky.
very, very funny, but that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today.
Yes.
He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions.
Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles?
What did
that
she
we can
say?
adopt in
3
this game?
straight up what?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of
Fraggers?
built around a trifecta.
Using hard R
of
here.
kind of
Wow,
safety
I
loadouts that are
mean, I
centered
wouldn't
around
do
tools
that
for all these
on
crisis
live
kits.
in public.
Each one was developed with a different play style in mind.
Takes a British person,
so
though.
one that kind of shoots these gigantic, like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface. Like I don't really care. I just kind of want to, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator.
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
We also
She
have this,
said,
like,
"What
a
happens if I
precision and
have
tactical
3
instrument, just because
sticky
you can kind of relocate
fraggers on my
yourself
team?"
and move around easily. And then
I don't know. I'm just trying to make something out of this interview that they're doing for some reason.
Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the
This is the type of stuff Nintendo would do, but for a more interesting game
We haven't scrimped any
that
on the
people
world
are
building and the
actually
big narrative
excited
and what
about.
it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate
No way they
Remedy
said the
with
hard.
these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously
Hard
Control.
replay.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
new
Yeah.
departure.
And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever.
Can you
expecting
guys move on? I swear to
I
God.
started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback
I'm a
on it.
massive Remedy fan. They shouldn't be doing this game with this
As soon as we
humor.
started making more than
It
one game
does
at the
not
same
work.
time,
Just
we just
move
wanted
along.
to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are
Move
a
it
huge
on
control
back.
head and you know all the lore and you
Blue
really love
shell.
it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little
What
over a week from now,
is
it will be
Remedy
part of what
exactly?
Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a
Dead.
good question, especially because
This game
the
looks
online
dead
space,
in a
I think
year's
lot of people
time.
treat it
This
very
game looks
differently.
like
One of the big things
that
we're about is
Ubisoft
avoiding
game.
kind of like FOMO, like engagement.
What
you
was
know,
it called?
you don't
Siege
check in every
X?
day. We're not going to kind of add a
I'm
a
going
timed
there and
battle
spilling my
pass.
coffee all
So
over
if
them.
you come
Please
in on
do.
day one and you come back to us
What's
a
that
year from now,
game?
all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just.
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss.
Tom
And
Clancy
in
games.
certain,
X-Defiant.
settings, it can show
Was it
up and
X-Defiant?
kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler.
The one that
which
closed
if
down
you're
like
a
literally a
super
few days
control nerd,
ago.
You might remember from some of the posters. in the old
X-Defiant
past,
release
is
date.
that
That's the
a stapler,
first.
an altered item, and then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up.
Okay,
and
yeah,
it
it is
kind of behaves
X-Defiant.
like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face. And
Oh, you're
gives
from now.
all
This
the
game
enemies
is
a
like
lot of
X-Defiant
additional,
right now.
Health. So yeah,
Just
there you go.
dead.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see
June
you there.
17th.
Well, go on then. Go
They
clean
should
the
be
oldest
glad
house.
it's not
Sign
Concord.
Up today. Thank you so much.
There's still
Mike.
time.
Good luck.
Comes out in a week. That means there's only 2 weeks until it dies.
FBC, lovely bunch over there for as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC?
$300 million for that
We
game.
offered, but spy gadgets
Only
just
for
don't
them
hit
to
the same way when you spend your whole day
kill it
working
off
with
a week
evil
later.
typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
I don't want that. I want Rayman.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a
This is that one game series Linus from Linus Tech Tips loves.
If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location. Find a religion or more.
This is a nice trailer. I like this trailer, actually. Rome. This is gonna be like the one game they showed today that doesn't say wishlist now. Which is so funny to me. Anno 117, Pax Romania. Romana. There's no I in there.
Going up after all. Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and you're.
Oh, this game
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
that they showed off in the State of Play the other day.
There's a tower. Yeah, that's it. What? When you get to the top of the tower, what's there? It's like a top of a tower.
How do you control this?
Here we go. Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway.
I know he has to go to the bathroom, but you'd think after a hard fall he would, like, you know, let it all out, if you get what I mean. Baby steps. Okay, well, there's a demo. I guess I could try it at some point. Warhammer game. You are justice. Arbites. What are the comments saying? 100th Warhammer game. Another mobile game. 1W. Another building game. Amazing. It's hard to tell what the general consensus is. The only thing that could save us is a surprise Nintendo Direct like next week or something. Would be nice if we had a summer Direct.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see
They
where
keep
things are
going back to this thing like I care how they build it and not like when it's done.
Like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Berserk? My ears perked. What do you mean by berserk? Oh, you just mashed the keyboard. Alright. Oh, this sucks for my setup because I have the microphone cable like right in the middle, right between the mouse and the keyboard, so I can't just very smoothly go from one to the other. Berserk or die. Okay, so it's not part of the... So it's not like DLC for Vampire Survivors, even though that makes no sense. They should be glad it's not Kong, and I have a serious short-term memory loss. So do I! This looks like it would be Risk of Rain 3. I don't play Sonic Boom Rise of Lyricism right now, to be honest. Can you even emulate that? I need to find the, I mean, I think it can. I mean, that's a Wii U game.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
It's running on CryEngine.
Open your mind.
This could be a party.
We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo! Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
No, I can always find someone to emulate it
your
for me
way.
and join them through Parsec.
What's
True.
on your mind?
I could probably emulate it, I just need the game.
Anomaly.
The band.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get
What
their
is
facts
this?
straight first.
Should I go hunting for it? Yeah, sure.
Intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace
The abyss.
Another
dimension
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
Out now on the Playdate, up next on Switch and Steam.
All
That's
those
cool.
games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more
Found
to
it.
show
That
you.
was
Check
quick.
this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait
Realms
to show you
fun
more.
to the rescue. Thank God for them.
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
Whoa, what the?
You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside
Wait,
a
I want to
deadly
play
simulation.
this.
Your
Th-
mission?
They look like they
Explore
have
beautiful
Warframe
and
character
brutal
designs.
Iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles.
I was supposed to
Each
grab the link,
character
not
has their own
download it.
combat style and active abilities, which are
Yeah,
unlocked as you
that'll be
explore
like
the
what, 10
simulation.
gigabytes?
You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack.
8
Mastering
gigabytes.
each
Smaller than I
playstyle will be
thought.
essential, as you'll face a
Yeah, remember,
variety
these
of
were
powerful
25
enemies, each
gigabyte
with their
discs
own
back
attack
then.
patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique.
Morbid Metal.
Free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest, and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
I'm gonna wishlist that one. That one looks interesting to me. She's staring at the wall. Oh, she racist. Celeste? I should wait till November, actually. Sonic Speed Month too. I could move up Sonic Speed Month. Up to like September. When did I do TF2 week? Was that in July? I should do it before Donkey Kong Bonanza. Love Eternal.
Peggy 3.
Saber Interactive? Wait, what is this? Are you just a bus? Are you a bus driver? Bus bound.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in. The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure.
So if you do Sonic Speed Month in September, does that mean you're gonna play some kind of Sonic airplane game on the 11th? When is the 11th? Is it a Thursday? The 11th. It's a Thursday. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Make sure there's no production line
You also gotta
issues rolling up the
remember
rig.
Sonic Speed Month
idea,
wasn't
and
like
I've invented
every
the
single day as well.
perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey Sean, there is
We
a
also
big
played like
window right
Fortnite
behind
and
us.
TF2 during the
Oh,
time.
look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an
TF2 on the
Stone Age
11th?
technology when the wristwatch I invented
We better find a VScript server where you could just fly.
into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mickey
Rocket
model,
jumping
a
day.
gift from me to you. Here,
Sticky
tap on
jumping
the
day.
icon And you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that.
What?
And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's Plot Vision as a service.
PC Gaming Show. We'll see what happens on the 11th. How many have I done so far? Last year was Pilot Wings. The year before was Microsoft Flight Simulator. Did I do anything in 2022? I don't think so. At most far. I'm probably not gonna try this out, I'm gonna be honest. What is this?
Subject decimated.
And we're the rats in this cage. You're gonna get us out of here. We better get to work.
Okay. I'm getting super hot vibes from this one, but it's not very super hot. Looks cool. Void Breaker. Alright. Ooh, rated M. That is one hot guy, Jesus. How does she look in the non-pixelated? That is one hot girl. He's been murdered. Oh my, Alethea. Oh my. Oh, they make hot people in this game. Everyone's hot. Oh wow. Oh. Can I romance them? No, she was hot. Grave seasons. Reap what you sow. I am wish listing that.
Someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday to-day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
I triple deluxe dare. I swear some of these titles get more and more unreadable by the days.
I would like to raise a toast. New friend.
Yeah.
I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
Some texts are just like an amalgamation of shapes instead of like actual words.
Threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood?
God! Oh God! Keep your cards close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Not interested.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG, pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and
Doom
install
3
it.
Phobos?
It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which, by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
Unofficial patch Phobos. And the most anticipated adventure, Sky Oblivion.
Later
Okay.
this year.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its back.
Hotline Miami? But you're hacking? Link and destroy. Take revenge. This is Control. Velocity noodles. Dead wire. Okay, there we go. That's gotta be the Hotline Miami guy. Hackline Miami. That's perfect. They should have called it that, actually. This looks like My Sims. Not another farming game. This one seems more like a farming / activities game. I mean, at least this is a little different. At least it's not another factory building game. that we've seen 100 times in this show. It seems like a Minecraft knockoff. Yeah. Dinkum. Oh, you can play now. Why did they show a game that's already available?
Advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey Frankie, how we doing in there?
Why did it take you guys 2 hours to build a PC?
Just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask.
Dinkum. Dinkum has a demo. You can buy it. It has come out on April 22nd. Early access release date, July 14, 2022. This has been out for a while.
Beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in
Enter
a
this
chance
for
to
me.
win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself. But
I'll enter
I'm a public
you
enemy
and
number
me.
1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to PCGamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show.
PCGamer.com/survey. I gotta
So let's take a
remember
look.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
What?
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil
I thought the show was done. What is this?
from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Void Martyrs. Is this Buckshot Roulette guy? Oh man, he made Buckshot Gambling. Buckshot Sluts. Slots. I said slots, not sluts. Clover Pit. That is so... Oh, I want to know what this is too. Eclipsium. Clover Pit has a demo. Eclipsium too. Abyssus.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Ascendant is an
PlayFusion.
FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
You should also check out Blood Vial sometime. Is that an actual game?
It's like capture the flag.
Ascendant.com. Is that the game title or the website? Oh, that was the game just now.
I'm McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This year's Tyler Glade.
Add to my wish
We're coming to you
list.
from Santa Cruz, California. Hometown. Number 1, this is not a wig. Yeah. Number 2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
It's like Ultra Kill and Splatoon. Ooh.
little guy.
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a guy.
Eugenics coming to Steam
February 10th,
Mugenics. This feels like Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
The rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
The
I
rig.
feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish.
Yay!
Agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Okay, 3 more games. This better be bangers, or else I will piss on your PC. What is this? This is just a movie.
Former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery. Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
Oh, Edge of Tomorrow.
I don't know how, but I think we've
Or
done
Groundhog Day. It's just another fight, run, hide, die, reset. Dead reset. So, what was the gameplay? I know it's one of those games where like it's a choose your own adventure type of game. Wander through an alien city. This seems fun. Well, we don't even know what you do actually. Do you just wander? Discover hidden areas. Or just hang out. Where will your legs take you? Yeah, no, this is just a wandering game. Burn Band. Wishlist now. Alright. Will do. The words on the screen told me to. This is the last game. This is not the banger I was expecting. This is just not it, man. No. Wanderberg.
What a spectacular show that was! The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just gotta crack it open.
The rig. Move it along.
Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
PCgamer.com/survey.
This when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
See you in December, everyone.
Definitely more interesting games, but ugh.
It's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show pre-show.
No Half-Life 3. I forgot people were expecting Half-Life 3 to be here.
You do not want to miss.
That's so funny.
What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
She's British? That's the biggest shock ever, honestly. Alright.
Shots for everyone. Mum, I'm currently on set building a PC.
Fill out a quick PC Gaming Show survey for a chance to win a powerful gaming PC. What do I have to do?
Mum, I'm filming right now.
I'm seducing you. Are you aroused?
I can just, and I know how to read words. I went to college.
You must be a resident of the US or UK.
Whoa!
There it is.
During so let's go back to the top. I inhaled my spit.
Hurry up, this is starting to hurt, my guy.
Well, I can't
I
enter.
can hear you, and so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
I am not American or Ukrainian.
That's a good take.
If you dare.
Okay, we're done with this. That sucked. That really sucked. See ya. Is it over? Yes, thankfully it's over. Mario Kart 8. Well, World. Will OBS die? Will OBS die? It should be fine. It should be fine. OBS should be fine. Come on. Okay. 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 Wario time. Okay, so we've got a few. I have less than an hour left. Wario and the boogie woogie oogie. Where's my cable? What is there? Headphones. This is the last. This is when you're playing as Bowser in Odyssey. It was the baby blooper, right? Okay, I was doing Knockout Tour last night. Let's see how this goes in Knockout Tour. Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. Vroom vroom! You dodged it this time. Dear God, I'm at a point where audio comes way before the video. Try to refresh the page. That was so close. How bad is the audio? What are you hearing now? Man, this game looks so good. Like, it's insane how good it looks when you're actually playing it. I also love Knockout Tour, that's fun. I didn't even check the stats for this combo. Your character's weight is reflected in the stats screen of the cards. That's what I noticed last night. Ba 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 ba. Oh no. No! Why me? Why me? Got him. What happened to the other guy? Why me? Here's the plan. I'm going to try to unlock mirror mode. If I 3-star here, I have to 3-star the special cup again. And that's how you get it, apparently. Nobody really knows. Category still events. But I changed it. What about now? Man, Twitch sucks when it comes to changing the category. Does that combo feel good to use? It feels nice. I mean, honestly, it really depends on... Well... Please, blue shell. Please, blue... Oh. Okay. He got... In order to 3-star a knockout tour, you have to be first in every single lap section. What is this? This has much worse speed than I was expecting. Handling is worse. What about what I usually use? Higher top speed, bigger weight, but better handling. Acceleration is garbage, but I'm sort of like expecting that. I feel like I wasn't going as fast as I wanted to. I want to overtake someone while I'm just going straight ahead. That's usually been my strategy for these. Oasis Wario, I finally got him! That's like one of the last Wario costumes I needed. Dear God, you're huge. Yeah, he's... Watch when he's in first and when he gets a crown. That covers, like, all the middle part of the screen. Wario is massive on the screen. Also, he's missing his cape here. He has like a little cape that I've seen. Mario's a big boy with a big ass. I almost grinded on a rail. Here it comes. I love the transitional music. It's so good. I love hearing bits and pieces of the upcoming track or another track remixed into the one you're going into. It just sounds so good, man. These remixes are so good. They have so many songs. I still haven't even heard everything. I still need to hear the Mario 64 credits theme. Yeah, you can take the green shell. That's fine. No! No! Face first. Why me? I got a feather. He said, why me? And I was like, I need to see that too. Why me too? There's something under there. What? Oh god. This is the exact same spot where this happened. I gotta catch up to Peach. Good. Is it bad that I'm feeling hungrier than usual? What did you eat today? And yesterday, for that matter. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. I thought I was going straight ahead. There are so many blue shells. What is this, Mario Kart Wii? I know the acronym is MKW, but I mean, come on. So many blue shells. I'm a worker. I eat at Taco Bell today. What exactly did you have? Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I got her. I got her. Never mind. That's a big crown. I am 100% sure that there's gonna be a blue shell. Mario Circuit? Yeah, there it is. Ba, 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 ba. Pro Racer Warrior, that's 2 costumes. Okay, now they've started being nice to me. They're actually giving me more of these boxes. Never mind, it's gone now. Pour the potatoes with cheese and sour cream, 2 of those tortillas. Wrapped around with just cheese with nacho cheese to dip in. That sounds a bit hefty. Do you have a drink? Ooh, Moo Moo Meadows. Added dragon fruit freeze. They do that at Taco Bell? Okay. I mean, being hungrier than usual and telling me what you ate today probably means you probably didn't eat much yesterday. I usually never catch my family ever ordering drinks at Taco Bell. Oh, I see. Yeah, you guys just always like take the meal home because and just don't order drinks because you just have drinks at home. Makes sense. For the longest time when I was a kid, I thought Taco Bell didn't do drinks. Oh man. Drive. Phew. Final lap. I better get first here. If I don't, I'm gonna crash out, man. I should stop using the coin. Boo could just take it. There we go. Perfect. There's only... Oh wait, there's 4. Never mind. Yeah! 3 stars on this! Okay, now I have to do Rainbow Road again. 3-star Rainbow Road. Oh ho ho! Okay, we already know, Come on. Yeah. Pro Racer. Whose costume am I missing? I've got every Wario costume. No, I'm still missing some. Let's go Luigi. I barely unlocked anything for him, jeez. What's the stats on this? It's slightly better now. That buzzing's insane. I can't wait to see Rainbow Road again. No! A guy who hacks in Call of Duty for a living is doing a Bible study stream. I don't know how to feel about the current mix with the Bible study stream. It's a weird combination for sure. Is he doing it ironically or unironically? Luigi coming through! Bye, Wario. It worked. Unironically. I mean, he might vote conservative, that guy, you know? Just a feeling. Guys who are religious and play Call of Duty, they're usually like that. I hate blue shells. I don't even know what happened to my bomb. But he cheats at Call of Duty? Oh, I thought by hacking he meant like, you know, he just looks into the code or something. Yeah, no, that guy sucks. Screw that guy. Fuck that guy. So far, so good. They severely nerfed a lot of items in this game. They kinda did. Thundershock sucks now. It stops you in your tracks, but like, you know, if you're on a boost panel, you just sort of never really lost momentum. Blue Shell still stinks. Blue Shell, they buffed the Blue Shell, actually. Okay. That didn't change me. I guess you just get the normal costume when you eat that. Hard buff the blue shell, and yet you still push through as Wario. I mean, yeah, that's just... Wario's just built different, you know? That was so close. Oh, that hit someone. They ran into it. I wish when you're out of costume unlocks that the food just doesn't change you anymore. You can change it, actually. Yeah, you can just change it to, like, not transform at all. Because it's essentially just a mushroom that could transform you. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it. I was like, oh, I wonder why. And then when I actually used it, I was like, oh, it does just boost you. The mushroom you can grab in first place. True. Yeah, just a guaranteed mushroom. I didn't need to grab that. What the hell? How did you catch up? Rubber banding is insane in this game sometimes. Phew. Luigi time. Alright, 30 points. God, I really can't wait for Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is such a spectacular thing in this game. Longest Rainbow Road so far. Longer than N64 Rainbow Road. Longer than 3DS's Rainbow Road. Look at these guys. They're just having fun. I know a game I want on wishlist now. Which one? Stretch Mancer? What the hell is that? Oh. Fuck it. I'll send you one of the videos that Dev made. Alright. Farmer Luigi! Triple red shells in first. That's insane. Thank you. I'll check it out after I finish these. I'm still Farmer Luigi. Me when I farm. This is me farming right now. Oh yeah. Yes. Wait, remember yesterday when you told me that you could find hidden areas? With SNES recreations of tracks? I didn't find a hidden area, but I know they're there. They do exist. But there is a mission near Koopa Troopa Beach where like they recreated the first one on SNES right beside the actual recreation of Koopa Troopa Beach. Yeah, it's real. I think some areas in the world are like very like low-key recreations. Like this was just like a very like very simple recreation. Like it was just like, you know, you're just going in a circle type of thing. I could do it. Like I could go back to free roam after this. I was losing my mind. I mean, it might be true. It might just be that one I found, but I didn't press A. I'm an idiot. Well, who cares? This is like 5 laps. This build-up is insane, like the music all the way through. It's just Rainbow Road. I fucking love this. In the back you can see the last part. Yeah, the Rainbow Road from the Mario Brothers movie would have been cool. But to be fair, that wasn't really much of anything. Much of a Rainbow Road. It's kinda like this. This is like very close to it. No! You fooled! You fooled me! Oh wait, fuck you. No! I drifted the wrong way! Okay, I don't want to lose this at all. I'm in first. Imagine the PS6 is out and they're still making games for the PS4. I can see it, honestly. Sony wants the PlayStation 6 to come out in 2027. We're 2 years out and we're still making games for the PS4. This could happen. It is unironically a very real possibility. Literally one of the more cost-efficient generations ever. How? What? You were behind me this whole time? This guy again. Good try. This is a fucking spectacle every single time. You can't get tired of this. Okay, I should be drifting there. That was way too close. That was great. I love that. I love that every single time I see it. It's beautiful. Yeah, I know. Mirror mode? Rainbow Road appears after long absence. Yeah, I bet. First time it's appeared since 2014. So, where is it? I did everything you wanted me to do. I have to restart everything. Pluto Nash? Yeah, no idea, sorry. Okay, still free on Tubi? So there you go. How do you get mirror mode? I did what they said they wanted me to do. Do I need to play more free roam? Ever since Mario Wonder came out, Mario and Luigi have been saying Wowie a lot. Oh man. Yeah, Koopa Troopa Beach. Map. It was like right outside it. It's not that far. Where is it? Man, that loaded quick. I backed out, went into another area. It was around here. Is that it? No, that's not it. It's a mission you activate. Here it is. Race around a tribute to Cuba Beach 1. Even with the music and everything. Gondolier. Like, this is a nice little thing to do. You already have Koopa Troopa Beach. I wouldn't put this in as a track itself, but this is a nice little way to do it. And it's 3 laps. With other racers, too. Six, 666. Oh my god. Yeah, a nice little reference, honestly. I think the only items the other racers use in that mission is just mushrooms. Take a dangerous voyage to a distant city. Oh boy. Come on, make it. Make it. Phew. God, there was a really hard mission I did yesterday where, like, you have to board the wings of 3 planes just to get to this city. It sucks. I hate it. Collect blue coins in a tricky rail riding challenge. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Here you keep mixing up Daisy Circuit and Daisy Cruiser. Yeah, but the good thing is neither of them are in this game. No! Thank God. Yeah, Daisy sort of gets fucked over. She doesn't really get a course here, I think. That was sick. That's a cool way to do that. No. Oh, that one's closed. This is the one. This is the one. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Whee! That's awesome. I love that I could do that. All right. I think I tried to unlock my remote. Nobody really knows how it works or how you do it. But I did the 3-star everything and then 3-star Rainbow Road again. I think I'll just end the stream there for today. I do have to go for now. Who's live? I could read out too. I could read. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 are out? We'll be rating up to Ellie Barrel. She's Oh, the video. I forgot. Exploding headbands. Ba-da-da-da-ba-bow.
How am I going to get past this glass wall? Stretching the level doesn't help, because this is my game where you can stretch everything, including these crash test dummies. And I'm trying out a new mechanic. They are
Later,
called
Signal.
exploding
Thanks for
headbands,
coming. You
because,
take care too.
well, they explode, don't they? Just like this. And that gets me through the glass wall. Here's another puzzle, where this time I've got to stretch the world to make it in time for the countdown.
Oh, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea for a game.
Wait a minute, have I missed something? Yeah, there's this. If I stretch the world down, I can't get through, but maybe these guys have got two uses. So I push him down, hop on, and pull him up, and now I'm nice and high. And the funny thing is, I don't remember making this bit of the level. What is Hotbots? What is all this?
Ooh.
Hello? Oh my, he's not looking too good. What? I think I need a drink.
Bye, Chad. I'll see you later. The raid started. I forgot.